Hello. Well, that was weird. How goes it, everybody? Video? You're all the way on YouTube? One moment, let me just double check my YouTube. Let's switch accounts to the other one. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, did you know that if you have did you know that if you have a coffee and then an energy drink on top of it, you're liable to shit your whole ass? That was an interesting moment. I didn't like that very much. But welcome, Mr. Schnitzel, Video Synth. How you doing? How you doing? It's great to see you. Lord have mercy. Today is gonna be a weird one. So I was thinking I was thinking in both senses. What we could do, I kind of want to play some more Dawn of War Definitive Edition because I got this mod working, and this mod is fucking banging. I love this mod. It's called Unification, and everything runs a lot smoother on the Definitive Edition, which makes me very happy because the first Dawn of War is like one of my favorite strategy games of all time. And I just didn't think like it deserved more love, official love, than it actually got, which was basically like, yeah, they got DLCs and stuff. It was all 32-bit the entire time, but the modding community fucking sunk their teeth into that shit like you would not believe. The only problem with that is that it never got, like, it was very, very prone to crashing as a result of it's kind of more meager standing. But that's a-okay, because now we have the Definitive Edition, which is now 64. Oh! Hey, Zlarg, how you doing? We're just talking about strategy games because that's what I plan on playing today. Well, kind of. So first, I was thinking we play a round of Dawn of War Definitive Edition with the Unification mod. And then I was thinking after that, we switch to a new game, which I got a while ago, and I was waiting until fall in order to touch it. It is called Sunless Skies, where you're a space train going across space skies. I saw a video on it a while back, and I wanted to give it a try. It looked neat. But yeah, so, I guess this might not be a question that any of y'all can answer effectively. However, I have been trying to find basically what is a... You know, actually, I can launch the game. We can play the game as I'm trying to figure this out. So let's go to, Game Suite. There we go. So I've been trying to get, I guess what you could consider like a starter kit, but for like makeup. Because I wanted to, well, I want to do makeup. I want to like essentially paint people's faces. That was something I always enjoyed. Oh yeah, I guess I should turn off the music. But I don't know, like, I got like a handful of brushes a while back, and I don't really know what else I should get in that vein. Because I mean, honestly, I don't really know anything about makeup. But, like, I do know that, like, there are other people around me who want makeup done, and they have no idea. Hey, Air, how you doing? And I'd like to help my girlfriend do her own makeup, because I know she doesn't really... She genuinely fucking hates doing makeup. So, I don't mind helping. But I don't know what yet. I don't know what I'm supposed to use. I don't know what is needed for makeup. Or, like, what do you get for starters? Like, what is, like, hey, you need this stuff. Like, if you're gonna do makeup, if you're gonna paint, like... If you're gonna have makeup on your face, you need these basic ingredients. Which, like, I got eyeliner, I got mascara. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to use for foundation. I've got, like, 3 different colored lipsticks. But again, like, I don't know, like, that seems like that's the most basic I could think. But, like, I know there's a lot of work, I guess, that ladies put into their makeup. And I'm like, what do I need for that? How do I make it good? But how you doing, Air? How you been? No doggies, all good. Oh yeah, my sister is in labor in Laybuh Day. They're expecting the babby tonight, but what time tonight is anyone's guess. And I was basically told, hey, look after the aminals, because the aminals will get antsy if they do not have what they want. If anything, like, if making makeup is anything like machining, get whatever would be the marking blue stripper, acetone for makeup. Oh yeah. Like, you got, like, makeup remover wipes. Like, you have, okay, it depends. Nail polish remover is one thing, but, like, I got makeup wipes here because I bought a bunch for my girlfriend. Because she used to do her mascara pretty much every single day, but then she just got eyelash extensions because she didn't realize that you could just do that. Pac-Man for Dark Crusade by Focus. Such a victory. I cannot... What the fuck does this mean? Not annihilate. Okay. Fast build. What does this mean? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try. I've seen so many of these things in the game. Like, Corrin's driving school for the gifted, which I do want to try. I need to see that. Victory condition. What is the condition? Annihilate. Victory condition. Economic. I don't know what this means, but I'm gonna try my best. And I'm gonna set this to I meant acetone was what was used to strip marking blue. Well, I know acetone is used for removing nail polish as well. So it's not too far off, but yes, getting makeup wipes and makeup remover is definitely something very... Because you're gonna fuck up. I'm gonna fuck up. Hell, you know what? I actually want to do a stream where I had, like, a dummy face, and I just, like, drew a goth girl on it or something. I don't know. Like, do funky makeup. I think it looked... I don't know. It looked fun to me. The Kata-chan would not be making that face. And definitely not running away screaming from a fucking Harlequin. Howling banshee ass. So I want to try out some of these arcade maps because I actually have no idea what they are. I swear to God, if Chan would have potato face instead, his face would, yeah, like, his face would be hard as fuck. Like, you don't make that face if you're a Catachad. Sup, unk. Well, the Babby is not out yet, so I do not have the honorary title. That was rude. That was rude. I need to update that because it used to be, it would switch from that to this every time I got hit in the face. But that has changed since to this. Which I think, like, the don't push that button should be, like, I don't know. The, like, I gotta modify that, methinks. Why are you not fitting? Transform. Fit to screen. There we go.
Enemy spotted. Under fire.
What? I'm confused. Game over? What the fuck did I do wrong? Alright, you know what? We're gonna do... We're gonna attempt that again. Tackman. Important, set your victory condition to economic. Okay, I did that though. Do I close this? You know, you must have at least 2 different players. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We got standard. Economic victory. You know what? Never mind. We won't try this one. But let's try the other one. Where bear? Wait, where am I? Where I go? Hello? Where did I go? Hold on a minute. Let me fix this. Yes. Remove Maxwell Real. What? Unification mod? Yes! I love unification. But where have I gone? Why have I disappeared? What? Where me go? I can literally see myself. I was taken to the Eye of Terror. Something terrible has happened to me. Output, use Sprout 2. There I am. What the fuck? That was so strange. Chaos did in fact try to claim my soul. This should not be allowed. But hey, Spore, how you doing? It's great to see you. I haven't played any of the arcade maps, so I've been going through, or I literally just decided to try this out. It's murder on the roads. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of emojis. I love those. Why do you have so many mudkips? Tower defense. You know what? Well, let's try Korn's driving school for the gifted because I want to know what this is. Economic victory. Annihilate. Don't mind if I do. Okay, this is so strange because sometimes that will work. Sometimes that video will play, and other times it just straight up won't. The seal is gone sometimes. Had a nightmare, but I'm getting lazily out of bed. That's okay. I wonder if the Warhammer Crusader Kings 2 mod is on the Steam Workshop. I wonder if, maybe. I wish there was more like grand strategy games for Warhammer 40k. Because there really isn't. I'm trying from the bottom of my skull to try to investigate. You know a mudkip tuber? How? How is that legal? How has Nintendo not eaten them? But that's cool. I like that. But yeah, I was literally playing yesterday, and I was thinking the entire time while I was playing, it's like, it would be so cool to just have a game where, kind of like Star Sector, where you're going from location to location. Like, you have worlds that have been eaten by this, or you have enemy fleets that you gotta, like, avoid and shit. Again, literally like Star Sector, but Warhammer 40k. You go to a world, you find really cool ruins. Holy shit, it's Necrons. We managed to recover some Necron tech, and it is some of the best tech that we got. And just, you know, doing that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know, establishing your own planet, or like being like a head of a Space Marine chapter, getting artifacts or something, and being called to the aid of other factions, or like within the Imperium. Like, you have responsibilities like, hey, if you have this power, you also need to be able to do this. Like, you can't just be a Space Marine chapter that just goes from place to place collecting shit like the Blood Wraith. Oh my god, it's the werewolves. Now let's see if this is going to crash, essentially. Because if it does, then I'm going to XD. I had an energy drink, and I had a coffee. And I feel so fucking exhausted. 400k, I wanted Demon Hunter Chaos Gate, playing as a Death Guard Nurgle instead of the Grey Knights.
Fresh victims!
Oh! Huh? Fatal Scar issue. Execution paused. Civilians? Okay, well, I don't think this is going to work, which is unfortunate. But on the plus side, the rest of the fucking game does, so I guess I'll just actually play the game instead. Adding, I'm going to XD to the list. Okay. I meant to ask, is this the definitive edition using the mod, or the base game? This is the definitive edition. So I'm gonna guess that, like, the non-standard don't work very good. You know what? Let's do this one. Accept, quick start. You know, I like quick start because I don't like having to wait a bunch of stuff. Judging purely from the mechanics of that mod, the Imperium is a Jewish emperor of China with space marines, basically being half Manchu banners and half samurai. Oh, dearie me. Yes, it can. The only issue is that you basically need to take the files. So you got to install the unification mod somewhere, and then you drag all of those into a mod folder in your app data. You go into app data to access the internal files for Definitive Edition. You need to create a mod folder in there, and then you drag all those files into a folder within the mod folder, which you name Unification. And then from there, you can play. But the mod loader doesn't seem to work, at least not yet, because it seems specifically for Soulstorm, and it can't find it. We'll do standard, because fighting a standard AI is damn near fucking impossible. Imperial Guard. Okay, you know what? I've been going through and I've been playing a different faction pretty much every single time because they've actually been pretty fun. Love Unification, one of the few instances where I can play Death Guard. Yeah, that's the one thing, is I played Ultimate Apocalypse, and I do appreciate Ultimate Apocalypse because I can just have... I like the fact that you can have infinity of pretty much any unit that you want, and the selection that you have is really cool. Instead of being like, hey, you're playing as these guys, well, these guys can only have one set of Casterkins, or these guys can only have 2 sets of Stormtroopers. If I want my entire army to be that unit, then I'd like that. That would be pretty fucking sick. Like, I want to be able to have more than that many Terminators, which, sure, that might not necessarily be realistic in universe or whatever, but I like not having limitations, with maybe the exception of, like, world-ending units like Titans. But I do like the fact that Unification kind of just... You can modify it so you can have as many you can have as many units as you want, with the exception of like special units that you can only have one of. I really do like the like having modifiable population limits.
Coordinates received. As you command.
Go, the best huggers.
We must learn. Need us, Master. Take this point to the chapter.
The one thing I will say is that I absolutely suck at macroing, so there's a very good chance that I'm going to lose.
We are silent. Subject to recon. Covert op in progress. We need this objective.
I'm not a big fan of their voice acting. This is kind of funny. They sound like dudes who like are pretending to have a cold on the phone with their bots.
How can we serve?
Tactical Marines, Force Commander.
Yes.
Burn the alien. Oh no, we are torching the Eldar children again. Oh yes, Promethean reactor. Good. Put a video of the 40k mod in the server. Okay, I'll check that out. Again, I just want like a cool grand strategy game, and we don't get those really.
Moving. The cult mechanicals send me to what you require. Commencing construction. Oh, you needed me.
Oh, they can kind of get anything, huh? They can get fucking heavy bolters? Holy shit.
Yes.
HQ objective taken.
Alright, send you up here specifically because we need to take that bridge before anybody else does.
Objective secured. Receiving. Brothers, we move. Where we go, the Emperor's light follows.
Shit. Back to the Marines. I need to crawl out of bed and get some stuff done. You have fun. Well, it was great seeing you, Spore. I'm glad you tuned in. And maybe I'll see you again sometime. But take care.
The runes of engineering bode well. Signal is active.
Your enemy captured a relic. Ah, fuck.
Apprentices wait for orders. Silently capture it.
Order accomplished. Amiga task.
On your orders, Captain.
I'm very poor.
HQ objective taken. Comlink ready. Take this point for the chapter.
Go grab that.
The runes of engineering bode well.
Objective secured.
Oh, thank goodness.
Something to repair?
On your orders, Captain. This is Imperial territory.
Area secured. Next target receiving. We move
Go
unseen.
grab that.
Take Marine.
Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna need a couple here because I really like maps that have like decent choke points.
HQ objective taken. Receiving.
Because I like being able to. I like the defensive aspect of these games. It's one of my favorite parts about them. Funny thing is, if I recall correctly, it mostly just reuses base models, meaning there's going to be a guy with a hose and tuna with a spear. No, that's clearly a Custodes.
Objective taken.
You got it?
Receiving.
Alright, sweet.
Silently capture it.
Objective secured. Awaiting orders. Fire and faith follow our footsteps.
Okay. I have enough for that. Now...
This point is ours now.
where is my other
Orders on
guys?
comlink.
Oh,
I
here,
have
build
the
that.
rights of activation. Oh, you needed me.
There we go. Listening posts, give me more resources. I gotta fucking kill things.
Guardslanders, Captain. Seems there are enemies.
Ah, god damn it. Where'd you even come from?
What do you require?
Damn it.
Box open.
Alright, can you go kill these fucking assholes?
Light follows. Where we go, the Emperor's light follows.
Receiving. Firing at the enemy.
I am here to serve.
This is very expensive.
Comlink ready.
You know what?
Moving
Fuck those
silently.
guys. Go capture their shit.
Capture it.
Make them afraid.
Apprentices wait for orders. We'll capture.
On your orders, Captain.
For the
For the Imperium.
Comlink ready.
The chapter calls, so I am here.
Oh, they killed my fellas.
Awaiting orders. For the Emperor.
Something to recon. We move unseen.
Executing order.
You know what? Build that.
Orders on comlink.
Hold on and keep
As you
fire.
command.
We are receiving. Brothers,
How can
advance.
we serve?
I fucking hate.
Box
Hate.
open. Battlefield waits for us. Location designated. For Nocturne.
Receiving. Strike for the ship.
HQ objective taken.
Blow them up. I've seen what one of you guys can do to a Krieg. Don't bullshit me.
Signal is active. Location designated.
How can we serve? It will be ours.
Go blow that up.
The Cult Mechanica send me to aid you. I am here to serve. I think the Captain awakening.
Build that.
Adeptus Sororitas, prepared to serve.
How can we serve our brothers? Brothers, strike orders. I'm on this chapter. We are receiving. Onwards to the target.
Dang it.
Our captain has ordered us. Orders, Commander.
How can we serve? Gathering information.
You know what? Where's the sniper rifles? Go over here. I need
Orders on comlink.
more money. Oh, broke ass.
Yes. Understood. Moving out. Location designated.
We captured a critical location.
Receiving. Moving to capture.
Order accomplished. What do you require? The runes of engineering bode well.
Put you there.
Do the rituals of creation.
We know our
Yeah,
place.
go capture something important. Or, you know,
Have no
hold this
pity.
location? No, fuck
Praise
that.
the Emperor!
Hold this location.
I am here to serve.
This is where they like to show up, but keep them from doing that.
We are servants of the God Emperor.
What else? I'm terrible at, like, microing and shit.
Oh, you needed me. Advancing.
I'll do my best, but, like, I'm not the greatest at, like, I could never survive trying to fucking play StarCraft or some shit, you know? I was not built for those streets.
Discipline and devotion never falter.
That needs power, that needs power. So I can afford Space Marines. $75.
Executing order.
I should build one there. I know that's stupid of me, but, you know,
Receiving.
it's something.
Fire and faith follow our footsteps. Name of Vulcan. Onwards to the target. We are receiving. Our captain has ordered us. Coordinates received. En route.
Now,
The Fireborn call. I answer. Death will not stop
Beautiful.
the Fireborn.
multi-melta. We're gonna need heavy anti-armor here very, very quickly. Because
The chapter calls.
the Imperial Guard, that's just how they be.
Orders, Commander.
Executing order. Build it for the machine god.
Then you strengthen the power grid.
Executing orders.
We arrive from Nocturne.
What do you require?
Oh, you motherfuckers!
Proceed.
Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
3 steps forward. Fire.
Yes. Machine spirit, wake up. Inquiry. As you command.
Finally.
Craftsmanship can weather much more than this. Its name.
There.
Awaiting orders. Moving. Strike. Orders, Commander. Strike. We heard your letter.
Go capture that.
Present. Done. Updating box channels. How can we serve?
Increase that again, please.
On your orders, Captain.
1, 2. Oh,
What do you require?
and then another thermoplasma when you get paid. Do I have any? No, what are you doing? Do not pursue them.
Building.
You are a tech marine. You do not fight. Well, I mean, you could. You probably desnat it because you're a fucking space marine. But no, do not follow people.
We have taken
Wake up.
the chapter.
Ready for command.
There you are.
Battlefield
Orders,
He kind of looks like a Giga Chad, doesn't he?
Awaiting orders. Moving.
Melta.
We are receiving.
Box open.
You know what?
Reunite.
Attach to them. Rapier Armored Destroyer. Once I get to 200 there. Actually, you know what? I genuinely need fire upgrades, armor of the Arc of Flame. Hammer time. Ooh.
Yes.
Promethean cult.
Ready, plasma cutter.
Speak, brother.
I am here to serve.
Done there. Build a listening post here, please.
What is it you wish?
Wake up.
We are the implacable
Alright, and then you come over here.
Advancing.
They're prepping for a push, I can tell.
You will not.
And the moment that they're... Yeah, okay, here it comes! Here it comes!
All the faithful perish. Emperor, do not forsake me! All but the faithful perish. Burning fervor guides us. Burning fervor guides
Oh,
us.
Jesus Christ. Hold ground. We are getting wasted!
Box open. Next command. Move.
Alright, now where did I put the fucking dreadnought?
All but the faithful perish. Burning fervor guides us.
Why are you stunned? What happened?
To the salamander. Where we go, the Emperor's
Okay.
light follows.
How the fuck did you guys get through there?
Building.
You know, we're building another one. What do you mean, oh, shit. I should probably invest in that, huh? Librarian, Sister Hospitaller, Nocturne's Flame.
Heavy support here.
Present.
Suffer not the angels of oppression. Death is no barrier to teaching.
Our hearts are betrayed by our eternal death.
From the fires we come.
Pain.
Salamanders need no rest.
Yeah, we need heavy, we need assistance.
I give the order.
Ready for battle. Our faith guides us. Heavy
Wait, did
support
we lose everybody?
Quickly, while the eye
Jesus Christ!
back to the retreat. We are the bringers of war.
Our faith guides us.
To the rally point.
Retreat!
How are... No, how the fuck are you losing? How are you losing to fucking Imperial Guardsmen?
The anvil is unyielding.
Back into
A salamander does not forego action.
what is it you wish? Devastator squad moving.
Waiting for orders. We are doom incarnate.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna restart. But now I know what I'm dealing with. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and we're gonna try this one more time. I return. All right.
It shall be done. Runes of engineering bode well.
Unfortunately,
We are honored to show you master awareness. Silently capture it.
I'm not in a particularly good position.
Orders on calmly.
Space Marines aren't meant to rapidly deploy and also
Covert op in progress. Silently capture it.
overwhelm the battlefield.
Fox call.
They're very heavy. They're nice.
What do you require?
I'm not going to be able to fucking fix this.
Complete your task.
The Imperial Guard
Vulcan.
are
Approaching target.
Area secured.
going to be a problem for me, I think.
Ready. We need this objective.
Oh, you needed me.
125.
You need us, Master.
What do you
I wish you could
require?
teleport or something. You're real fucking slow.
Vox call. I am the wardsmith you requested. What do you
Area
require?
secured. Next target.
As you command. Do the rituals of creation. Vox call. I sing the hymn to awakening.
Moving area secured.
Do
Next target.
that.
Waiting for orders. Destination marked. As you wish, brother.
Here.
Apprentices wait for orders. Sneak behind them.
Damn it. Oh, wonderful.
You need us, Master.
Signum is active. Coordinates received. The runes of engineering bode well.
Go.
Yes.
Shit.
Coordinates received. Something
HQ
to
objective
repair?
taken.
I am needed at that
This point
location.
is comlink ready. Take this point for the chapter.
What do you require?
Damn it. There we go.
Construction
Need us,
service
Master.
proceed.
Alright.
Silently capture it.
It's kind of weird how stressful this can get.
What do you require?
Damn it. I'm fucking broke.
Move. Approaching target.
You almost ready?
Waiting for orders. By the fine rules of
Receiving.
engineering.
We need this objective.
Something to repair?
Area secured. Next target. Comlink ready. Gathering information.
Signum is
Almost
active.
done there. Well, you're done there.
Destination marked. It shall be done.
There. Now that
The
should
captain
help.
calls. On your orders, Captain.
Signum is active. Something to repair?
Abandon that.
Destination
Get over here.
marked. What do you require?
Area
Approaching
secured.
target.
Next target.
Avoid that.
Yes. Understood.
Oh,
Moving
yeah.
out.
Comlink ready. Silently capture it.
Waiting for orders. Location designated. Erecting structure.
I don't trust this. Something I haven't encountered them yet, and I know they're coming.
HQ
Where we
objective
go,
taken.
the Emperor's light follows. Brothers, we move.
Something tells me they're gonna be right there.
I shall maintain what my brothers
The
can.
Imperial Guard
Fuck.
is open. Our allies have betrayed us. The captain has ordered us. We are receiving. We are receiving. Brothers will scum. Fire back, brothers. Brothers, we move. Ordnance received. On your orders, Captain.
What is it, brother? I sing the hymn to awaken.
I don't know how the fuck they're affording this shit. Maybe the Imperial Guard are just genuinely that much cheaper.
Strike for the chapters and the Primarch.
Something to recon. Silently capture it.
Orders on comlink.
Coordinates received. En route.
Heavy infantry, sure, why not?
We are receiving. Orders, Commander. Fire at faith, follow our footsteps. Bring the heat on 1,000 forges.
Waiting for orders.
You. Upgrade.
Take Marine.
What do you mean you can't afford it? God fucking damn it.
Adeptus Sororitas, prepared to serve.
We're doomed. We're doomed.
It shall be done.
This is nothing compared to the trillion weapons Shadow Captain has with us. How can we survive?
Discipline and devotion never falter.
How have you not built this yet?
Erecting structure.
Box open.
We're gonna die
Fire at
because
faith,
you're too
follow
poor.
our footsteps. Coordinates received. En route.
They will
HQ
never
objective
triumph.
taken.
Praise the Emperor!
Wait, where is
Something to repair.
there another one? Perfect. I need you to build this.
Unfind root of engineering. Signal is active. Machine spirit.
Under orders,
Wake up.
Something to recon. Silently capture it.
Our Emperor gives us strength.
Can
Claim
you
it
go
for
over
the
here?
Emperor.
Yes, thank you.
I am here to serve.
Almost done there.
Call. Machine
Perfect.
spirit. What is it, Java?
You know what? No. Build another one. We need assault marines, I think.
What is it, brother?
We need to specifically
Percent.
fuckify those bastards. And then that should be enough for here.
Orders, Commander.
HQ objective taken.
Force commanders, Forge Guard Sergeant, Technoreams, Flaming Thunder Hammers.
Assault squad ready.
Basic Bionics War Gear, increasing maximum health. Okay, yes, definitely need that.
They walk in darkness.
Comlink ready. You need us, Master. Moving silently. We move unseen. How can we serve?
We are waiting.
Alright,
Advance.
wonderful.
Captain has ordered us.
Crack grenades. Wait, melt-a-bombs.
Yes,
Def
Captain.
fuck do I need those.
Coordinates received.
Something to repair? Coordinates received.
This way.
Take Marine. I have the rights
Waiting
of
for
activation.
instructions.
Wait, are they invisible yet? No, they're not. Fix that. That's gonna be huge. They need to be invisible.
Soon to be Prior S responding. Another day, another heresy.
You need us, Master. Reconnaissance on the way. Master.
Get somewhere safe.
Moving
Actually, no, fuck
silently.
that. Go there. Go there.
Another day, another heresy. My faith leads me there.
Waiting for instructions.
Then
Receiving orders. Yes, Captain.
damn it.
Yes, Captain. Captain has ordered us.
wherever the fuck they decide to deploy
Brother.
the Chimeras, I gotta get these guys there immediately.
To the front. Receiving orders. Captain has ordered us.
What do you require? Destination marked. Readying plasma. I aid my brothers beyond death, while enemies remain.
Effective against infantry.
Woman's strength
Sure.
is in my veins.
Anything
Waiting
else?
orders. No. I aid my brothers beyond death. Suffer not the agents of oppression.
Oh, you piece of shit.
One day I will ascend to sainthood.
How can we serve? Move in the shadows,
What
brother.
is it, brother? It shall be done.
Sharpshooters! I am one above many.
Something to recon.
In Vulcan's name.
One day I will ascend to sainthood.
I need you.
Orders on box.
My pious slab can wait.
Get over here, fellas.
We arrive
That.
from Nocturne. Awaiting orders. Coordinates received. Orders, Commander. En route. Orders, Commander.
Now, I like
Awaiting orders. Where we go.
heavy
the
bolters,
Emperor's
but
light
fuck, are they
follows. We
difficult to
receiving.
keep them using consistently.
Fire and faith follow our footsteps.
Let's do a normal one.
Box open. Box open. Move receiving.
I have seen many battles, just like this one.
Waiting for instructions.
Dreadnought. You know what? Terminator squads? Why not?
We are
My
here.
deeds shall be remembered.
How can we serve? Brothers, advance.
Afford that. Support specialist. Grab this battle plate.
We came from the Prometheus.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hey fuckers. Eat shit. Eat shit.
We are the hammer with which to strike
Effective against infantry. Very effective against infantry.
No man can order me around.
Let's get
St.
you over
Catherine
here.
once said, there is only duty and blood.
Duty to the Emperor is its own.
Magma pattern. Anti-structures. Sure, why not?
Commander. Brothers, advance.
Not enough power? That's a lie. I can afford anything.
Salamander armor deployed. To serve the chapter. On the path of glory, we are ready to lift the yoke of oppression. Transitioning to new fire positions.
No man can order me around.
So that's good, that's good.
The anvil is unyielding.
You do this.
My deeds shall be remembered.
The anvil is unyielding.
Let it scum. Fire
My
back,
sacrifice
brothers.
shall not be in vain.
Receiving.
Well, you're being pretty effective, I think. Yeah, it's not so bad.
The fire does not stop until it has consumed all. A salamander does not forego action.
One day I will ascend to sainthood.
The rules of engineering bode well.
Then I want you to build
I
this.
tap the rights of activation. Take Marine. Building.
The one shitty thing about these is I'd much prefer having Lord Vulcan. Oh shit. Okay. I like having the ability to upgrade them, because I don't like having to deploy them and then do that. I wish they could just do that automatically, at least to some
Awaiting
extent.
orders. Coordinates received.
Salamanders need no rest.
We are receiving. On your orders, Captain.
Salamanders need no rest.
Just blow that
The
motherfucker
anvil
up.
is unyielding.
This is Imperial territory.
Another day, another heresy.
What is it you wish?
Taking command here. Overrun the heretics. Order accomplished. I
What'd you do?
tap the rights of activation. Vox call. Into position.
I want an artillery piece. That's the one thing that Space Marines, with the exception of the Imperial Fists in this game, none of them have it. None of them, not a single one have it.
As you command.
Taking heavy fire, Captain. Speed.
Unit to the anvil. To zone.
Orders, Commander.
Set them on fire.
Crusader joins the fray.
Empire slash.
Alright, go, 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 go. Now it's time for you to shine. I gave you the equipment necessary.
Straight to the dance.
Show me what you're made of.
Orders unlocked. Follow me, brothers.
Now get out.
Get back to our position. Format instructions.
Now jump. Go home. Get out of there. You're heroes. You did it. Now go home. Heal.
Is in my name.
My deeds shall be remembered.
From aiding my
The
brothers.
Emperor guides these ancient systems. Closer! Closer!
We are receiving.
Why are you getting stuck like that?
Salamander, listen to my words.
Alright, yeah, kill him. Kill him. Oh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Go, Vulcan.
Follow my lead, salamanders. Sons of Nocturne, bring them perdition. Incoming orders. We shall know no fear.
fuck you, Griffin.
Burn them all.
How the fuck are Terminators getting shredded by these guys?
Waiting for orders.
Like, that doesn't even make sense.
Salamanders, listen to my words.
Sometimes the machine's spirit trembles in agony. It remembers all.
Our burning wrath.
Yes, Captain.
There's no fucking way. How? No. That doesn't, again, that doesn't make sense. How did they get shredded that quick? That, Jesus Christ.
Follow my lead, salamanders.
The neutron beam brings death.
Alright, yeah, no, I'm just calling all fucking Land Raiders at this point.
Ready, plasma cutter.
No man can order me around.
Box is active.
Salamanders, you're tougher than this.
Signal is active.
Brothers.
This tank has sacred secrets beyond imaginations.
Salamander, listen to my words. What's that? Salamander,
This tank has sacred secrets beyond imaginations.
Ironclad. Just get me dreadnoughts at this point.
what do you require?
I'm just gonna start manufacturing shit tons.
The anvil is unyielding.
We go. Our captain has ordered us. This is Imperial territory.
We are the
Command, go!
blessed by the Omnissiah.
Colonies remain. Death is no barrier to duty. I stand ready to lead my son.
To serve
My
the chapter.
flame still burns.
We go.
From the flames,
Firepower and armor are the trinity of our victory.
Execute my orders.
I serve mankind.
Sometimes the machine's spirit trembles in agony. It remembers all.
I always lead from the front.
This tank has sacred secrets beyond imaginations. Sikaran Legion ready. Flamestorm cannons charged.
How the fuck are fuck you!
I always lead from the front.
Praise the Emperor! Sometimes the machine's spirit trembles in agony. It remembers all.
The grave is no barrier. I serve once more. Let us end this suppression. This
Go forward.
is more willingly.
Threats are turning, Commander. The chapter's honor demands it.
Where's your base? I'm just gonna start raiding.
We bring the fire.
Fire and fate follow our footsteps.
With utmost precision.
Salamander, listen to my words.
Moving. advance. Coordinates received. En route. Moving.
Alright, someone's got fucking rockets they built.
Take cover! Fire does not stop until it has consumed all.
Coordinates received. En route.
Blow that piece of shit up. Blow that piece of shit up.
Send this missile with your holy blessing. Venator on Vox Channel 5.
There's no way that the Imperial Guard are somehow capable of fighting us.
Word of the Fireborn is report. Duty to the Emperor is its own. To victory.
The Master of the Forge provides.
Fury of the Settlement. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but they are not strong enough for this.
One day I will ascend to sainthood.
Fire does not stop until it has consumed
Take
all.
cover! An ancient one arrived. Chapter sends a dreadnought.
Here they are! Throw them back!
Wield the bullets against
Do
the
not
pressure.
question my devotion.
Salamanders need no
Blow that shit up.
For the Emperor.
Your will, brother. Very well, brother. Location marked. Of course, brother. Your will, brother. I come from the army. I have the rights of
Fire
activation.
strong. Track and destroy.
Damn it.
We are Vulcan's fist.
I serve mankind. Approaching the enemy.
Follow me,
Duel the
brothers.
cauldron.
Your hammer. I lead by example.
Extra vehicle armor. Yeah, I'll take whatever the fuck I can get my hands on at this point.
Word of the Fireborn is praise the Emperor.
serve
Its light will shine again.
At your command, Imperator. I lead by example. Of course, brother.
Burn the foul venom from this wall. A divine sound with every entered command. Begin the massacre.
Waiting for instruction.
Condemn them to trial by fire. The bringer of light moves.
That's what you
Follow my lead, salamanders.
Please die.
As the Pantheon comes directly. Anti-armor doctrine active.
I'm not even certain that I have things that can really fight anti-air.
Brothers, advance.
I am here to serve.
Jesus Christ.
What are your orders?
I lose all of... Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna lie, the salamanders kind of suck. Sorry.
Salamander armor deployed.
I know somebody's a big fan, but Lord have fucking mercy.
I will not be kept from aiding my brothers. The Master of the Forge provides.
The chapter's honor demands. Footprints.
We are receiving fire, Captain. God,
Send me to aid my brothers.
On the path of glory.
From the flames I am forged anew.
The AI, it's not, I'm not going to say it's broken, but I am going to say that the AI, I think, has something going on with it. Because I ain't never seen shit like this
Let us end
in any other strategy game. I have played many strategy games, and ever since I was a child and I've played this game,
from the flames I
I don't, it has been a struggle.
The patience of Gunman. Burn them all to ash. An old crusader joins the fray. Deadly like a fire. I lie. This sky's the weed. Search and destroy. Search and destroy. Search and destroy.
overrun the heretics.
You know what?
This terrain does not oppose us. We carry the Empire's light. Even faster. Xeno swear. We are the hammer with which to strike against the anvil. Blessed by the Omnissiah. We are ready to
Can you
lift
kill
the
these
yoke of
motherfuckers,
oppression.
please?
We move to their flanks. This sky's the weed. Search and destroy. Search as a pride of the nocturne skies.
awaiting orders.
Receiving fire.
We are ready to lift the yoke of oppression.
Now,
Burn these
I
heresies
need
clean.
more dreadnoughts.
I lead by example.
The bringer of destruction moves. We'll aim from there. This is Shaw, brother. Yes, my brother. Where do you need me? Fire does not stop until it has consumed all. Serve the chapter.
Mercy, Salamander.
I crave destruction.
For Nocturne. At your command, Imperator.
Yeah, fuck your basilisks.
We bring the light of the Emperor.
The dragon hunts.
How are these fucking bombers this goddamn bulletproof?
Blessed by the Omnissiah. Creating weapons.
Headquarters. Incoming orders.
Yes, my brother. Where do you need me?
Well, I basically lost. If I can't recapture this critical location, I have lost. But I probably already lost simply because somehow they're able to literally melt my gear. And, unfortunately, the Space Marines aren't very they're not particularly good with fucking, anti-swarms, it seems, which is kind of strange.
Receiving. Moving. Coordinates received. En route. Heretic scum. Fire back, brothers.
I must say, lore-wise, I get it. The salamanders are pretty cool. I don't particularly dig salamanders. Their paint scheme reminds me of like a, I don't know, like a 12-year-old would think is like the coolest thing ever. Mind you, it's still cool. Make no mistake, don't shoot me over that. Oh, hey, Kona. But I don't know, the design and whole motif, I do appreciate, like, the fucking salamanders being cool and shit. Like, they're just, you know, they're a chilled faction. They're a nice chapter. They're not bad. But I'm gonna see if I can get to a different fucking... I'm going to attempt a different one in just a moment. I'm gonna go make myself a snack, but I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I return. But you know what? I'm not sure if I feel like playing Dawn of War anymore. So why don't we try out Sunless Sea? Also, sorry for the delay, because goddamn, I made myself a banging sandwich. Or what if we did one more? But instead of salamanders, I'm going with someone who can spam. That's kind of the shitty thing about fighting AI. Is AI can micro way better, like impossibly better than you. On standard. But if you set it to easy, the AI simply will not build past like tier 2. Which is why you kind of have to bullshit rush immediately. Praetorian Guard, let's go. I love the British East India Company.
Move it, you lazy lot! Over there. The boss.
I love the irregulars.
What do you want?
My beautiful second-hand soldiers.
Squad infantry, on the field.
Looking to reduce those onwards and upwards.
Wait, no blue blood, sir.
Aye.
We'll cover the regulars, good.
Putting it up.
Munitions.
What's the job?
Huzzah, lad! Huzzah! Wait, no Johnson provisional, sir. We're good
No, I need this.
Midlanders. Remember your training, boys. What little there is. Orders, sir. That'll be yours, then.
Stand to. Move it, you lazy lot. Anywhere's better
This
than
takes
a
forever.
firing squad.
Goddamn.
You point, we dig. Boss.
Done good shot at 100 yards, and I'd no boast.
For, old boy?
We've done it! Pardon me, Lord. Turner, we've done it! Let's show these right how it's done.
Boss.
There you go. Then, what a beautiful
Aye.
statue.
Got something that'll shave off 20 years. Over there. What's the job?
Lord have mercy, I desperately need my own place.
Shaving off some time here. Got something that'll shave off 20 years.
I really hope that the place I'm looking at tomorrow is
Beg your
good.
pardon, my lord.
Because Lord have mercy.
Belt tap! We've done it!
talking?
What tenor, we've done it! Standard 2. Faithful to your order, sir. One
Like, it's
flag,
not like
just
it's
like
terrible or anything, but it is. It's
Putting
super
it up.
frustrating being in the middle of, you know, streaming and then having people, like, barge
Aye.
into your area.
You have my undivided
But unfortunately,
attention.
it's super expensive living anywhere.
Sir. Quick step, march! Show these blue-skinned Xenos Praetorian firepower! What do you need, good Midlanders, lord?
Oh, god damn it. The Tau, really?
Faithful to your order, sir.
What's the job? Onwards and upwards.
We're comedically broke. Comedically broke.
What do you need, good Midlanders, lord? What tenor, we've done it! What's in my lord's mind, sir? For Pretoria and the Emperor. What do you need, good Midlanders, lord?
Blow it up. Oh, you piece of shit.
Permission to return fire,
Boss.
sir!
Move it, you lazy lot.
Listening in. Lord infantry, on the field. Back to Blightly! Move! Standard 2. Left,
Please.
left, right, left. Remember your training, boys. Front of us! They're too close! Regulars engaging!
Damn it.
Done good shot at 100 yards, and I had no post. Left, left,
What do you
left,
want?
right, left.
Pay attention, my boys. Pay attention. The battalion will advance at a walk. No need to salute old
We're
boar.
taking the Emperor's shilling.
Your
Now we
obedience
must
is
work
more
for it.
than enough.
What do you need, good Midlanders, lord? Front of us! They're too close!
Oh, fuck.
These bloody chains, Chief.
I genuinely think that this game has like a modifier or something. Where, depending on the difficulty, the enemy actually does increase damage to you. But I have an idea. It's a stupid idea, but it's an idea nonetheless.
Move it, you lazy lot. Putting it up.
Midlanders in battle, but taking the Emperor's shilling.
The shitty thing is that the Tau have stealth suits
Got it.
by default.
Done good shot at 100 yards, and I had no post. Lord infantry, on the field. So just start, sir. We ain't no blue blood, sir. We'll cover the regulars good. Good work, Odd. Remember your training, boys. What little there is. Given orders, provisional, sir. Begging you, pardon, the lord. We ain't no blue blood, sir. We'll cover the regulars good. Faithful to your orders, sir. We're taking the Emperor's shilling.
Good
We
work,
must
God.
work for it. Left. You gave us so much stuff, sir.
All right.
Left, right, left. We ain't no blue blood, sir. We'll cover the regulars. Good. We ain't no Jonesy provisional, sir. What's in my lord good Midlanders? What's your
We're going straight for him.
We'll cover the
We're
regulars.
going straight for him.
What do you want?
No, you gave us such a start, sir. Drop it to it, Lord. What do you need, good Midlanders, Lord? Both the Emperor, this uniform itches.
Boss?
I wish.
You offer slavery and call it freedom, aliens. We've done it. What terror, we've done it.
Shaving off some
Wait, no
time
blue
here.
blood, sir. We'll cover the regulars, good. Begging your pardon, my lord. Run! Come on, lads. You'll be home by St. Celestine's Day. Both the Emperor, this
Run!
uniform itches. Drop it to it, Lord. What's your threats in? We ain't no blue blood, sir. We'll cover the regulars, good. Remember your training, boys. No, what little there is. So just start, sir. For Emperor and Empire. Remember your training, boys.
You lazy lot, get back here!
Us. Both the Emperor and this uniform itches.
Now, some might consider that a colossal waste of resources, but I call it an investment in my future.
We're back in business, boys.
Wait, no blue blood, sir.
Emperor, save us!
Huzzah, lads! Huzzah! What's in my lord's mind, sir? Begging your pardon, my lord.
Ah, dang.
Stunned it too. Done good shot at 100
What do you
yards,
want?
and I ain't no boast.
What do you mean? Oh,
Boss?
oops. No, go now.
Off some time here.
No, you gave us such a start, sir. Giving orders, young gentlemen often do. Bloody Ruperts.
Build it quick. We need a place to hunker down. For the love of God, we need a place to hunker down.
Done good shot at 100 yards, and I ain't no boast. There it goes with us, sir. Never again. What do you need, good Midlanders, Lord? No, you gave us such a start, sir.
Uncapture it. Be a plague.
What do you need, good Midlanders, Lord?
Sir?
No, Lord Infantry, so just on the field.
Shut it. Boss. Aye. Total back.
Front of us!
Get us
They're
off
too
the
close!
road.
Scatter! Come on, lads. We'll be home by St. Celestine's Day.
All right, now.
You lazy lot, get
See
back
if I
here
can do
again!
this.
These bloody chains, Sheriff. Aye. Total back there. You'll get us all stuffed. Get yourself with. And two.
Done good shot at 100 yards, and I no boast. Get in there before the bloody regulars. Good work, good. Remember your training, boys. What little there is. You gave us such a start, sir.
Got something else shave off 20 years.
Wait, no blue blood, sir. Look up the regulars, good. Scott Element at your service, my lord. Remember your training, boys. What little there is. Wait, no blue blood, sir. Look up the regulars, good. We're taking the Emperor's shilling. Now we must work for it. Left. Left.
Damn it.
Left, right, left.
Well, you know what?
Stunned it too.
That lasted for a long time.
Giving orders, young gentlemen often do. Bloody Ruperts.
God
It's
damn it.
clear, lads. Let's move.
Sir?
Splendid too.
What do you want? Putting it up.
Yeah, build that. Build a fucking gun.
What, tell her we've done it.
Big, angry, imposing statue of somebody.
Begging your pardon, my lord. Way's clear, lads. Let's move. Done good shot at 100 yards, and I'd no boast. Giving orders, all gentlemen often do. Bloody Ruperts. What do you need, good Midlanders, lord?
Something else shave off 20 years.
You ladsy lot, get back here!
No time to rest.
What do you
now.
need, good Midlanders, lord? You gave us such a start, sir. Done good shot at 100 yards, and I'd no boast. Done good shot at 100 yards, and I'd no boast. Not among us! Oh,
How did you fucking break your morale already?
Bloody chains, chafe.
Done good shot at 100 yards, and I'd no boast.
What do you want?
Begging your pardon, my lord. Get back here again! We've taken the Emperor's shilling. Now we must work for it. We ain't no blue blood, sir. We'll cover the regulars good. No, you gave us such a start, sir.
Yeah, can we see technology to increase? Can take refuge. Has no automatic weapons, but oh.
We've done it! But Turner, we've done it! Good work, Odd!
Can you who can see?
Stand to. What's the job?
Alright, let's build you.
No, you gave us such a start, sir. Drop it to it, Lord. Our anglers, ready to hold the line. We've taken the Emperor's shilling. Now we must work for it.
What's the job? Onwards and upwards.
Praetorian Guard reporting. Attention! This had better not mess up the uniform. This had better not mess up the uniform. For Victoria and the Emperor. I was hoping for a tea break.
Yeah.
By the left, listening in.
Got something else shave off
Listening
20
in.
years.
Permission to return fire, sir.
Aye. Come on, lads. Looks like we're back in business, boys. Shouldn't they have them Royal Engineers?
Tank aces. Okay.
Shot it.
Oh yeah,
It's the boss.
munition stores. I guess we kind of need that.
You point, we dig. That simple.
Remember your training, boys. What little there is. They're among us! Oh, Emperor, save us! Stunted too. What dudes? Gun him down! We'll disperse them, sir. Drop it to it, Lord. Look what's, you lazy Lord, get on the ball! Drop it to it, Lord.
Nah, get over
Okay,
here.
so just start, sir. Remember your training, boys. What little there is.
What's the job?
Eager to be at the falls, sir. Squad!
Never lazy Lord, never again.
Sir, step lively now.
Please fix that. We desperately need that.
Remember your training, boys. What little there is. Late. Remember your training, boys. Right, late. What little there is. What's in my lord's mind, sir? Remember your training, boys. What little there is.
Bloody chains, Chief. Taste it. You point, we dig. That's it. Got something else shave off 20 years?
Martini Henry pattern rifles.
Eager to be at the falls, sir.
What's the job? Sure.
Front of that! They're too close! Scatter!
Shut it, boss.
Build another power
Move it,
plant.
you lazy cots.
Begging your pardon, my lord. Get in there before the bloody regulars. Come on, says to go this way, regulars. So we bloody well. Giving orders, young gentlemen often do. Bloody Ruperts. Come on, lads, we've got work to do. Bloody well, Midlander. Sir. Starts in, I stayed. Remember your training, boys. What little there is. Squad formed, sir.
Ouch. Not enough power.
Aye.
Okay.
Hammers and picks, lads. Got something else shave off 20 years?
What I do kind of like about the Praetorian Guard is the fact that I can just have like a fuck ton of... The listening posts are nuts. They're heavily armed, which is not something I'm used to. Is that fucking Jason Statham?
Aye. Stand to. Over there. You're the boss. Stand tall, convicts.
There.
What do you need, good Midlanders, lord?
Oh, hell.
Boss. Oh, don't look.
Present! Present!
Close.
Front of that! They're too close! Scatter! Present! Done it too. Ready? Front!
Stand to. A bloody gentleman.
What's the name? At 100 yards! Falling fire! Quick! No! We've got more guts than we do! Fall back!
Yeah, hit him with the bayonets. Stab him.
Come on, says to go this way, regulars. So we bloody well will.
Oh, fuck.
Left,
So,
left, right, left.
hammers and picks, lads.
Come on, lads, we've got work to do. Bloody well, Midlanders. Ready? Front.
A single member of the infantry has survived.
What the is talking? Rush.
These bloody chains, Chief.
Did they make it a listening post? They didn't.
Putting it up.
Squad force.
Prepare to regret that.
Irregulars!
Brothers, you what?
Front!
New orders, sir.
All present and correct, sir. Tall convicts. I've seen orcs march better than this. Hurry it up, we got more work to do. All present and correct, sir.
Why aren't you building it?
They're among
There
us.
you go.
Oh, Emperor, save us!
The fuck?
No time to rest now. Looks like we're back in business, boys.
Good Emperor on his throne.
Never
Fight for
again.
us. Lord. What's your threats
Charge him.
Shot it. It's the boss.
They're among us.
Come on, lads.
Emperor, save
Move
us!
it, you lazy lot. Bloody piece of Bella. Aye.
Build it again. Now.
Position taken and secured.
What's the job? Aye.
Belt up. Officer
Squad
talking.
form, sir. Command says to go this way, irregulars, so we bloody well will.
Sir. Move it, you lazy cots. Standing down.
Alright. Right, we've got more guns than we do. Fall back. Oi, got a job, you lads. Put the flag over there. Quickly now.
Shot it. It's the boss.
By bastards! You're taunting us! Praise the get away with that! And don't forget the bloody well flag, Ian! Get it! Oi! Got a job, you lads! Put the flag over there!
Hell yeah. Alright, upgrade upgrade that shit. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going.
Laborers ready to dig on your word, Excellency. What's the job? Don't dawdle back there, you'll get us all stuffed. Aye. No time to rest now.
New orders, sir! We ain't no blue blood, sir. We'll
We
come
can't
to
hold them
regular
off.
good.
Run!
Standing too.
Standing to! You
New
and
Emperor on his throne. Let's fight for us.
Right.
His little there is. Done good shot at 100 yards, and I ain't no boast.
Stand to. A bloody gentleman.
Yeah. Build the Orky camp somewhere Orky.
We'll get it done.
Signed, sealed, delivered. I feel sorry for those poor souls.
These bloody chains chafe.
Then we don't count Lehman Russes, do we? Or not Lehman Russes. No, we do not.
Suck that, cutting scum! Suck that, cutting All present and correct, sir!
Belt up. Officer talking. Quickly now.
Right there.
In line. Front!
Shot it, it's the boss.
Let's
Onwards and upwards.
Strike him with the bayonet.
Looks like we're back in business, boys. You will learn
What do you want?
Praetorian discipline, scum! Over there.
There.
The boss.
Hell yeah. Blow him the fuck up. Kill him.
Laybuh is ready to dig on your word, Excellency.
Alright, now start getting orcs.
For the right price, right?
What's the name? Well, they'd be flying into these things. They'd blow us stink. New orders, sir.
Shell counter falls.
On your feet, you scoundrels!
Aid station. Build one more.
Commander, to all units. Bring your ready standard.
Yeah, get fucked, Ethereal.
Thank you.
Did you come here to negotiate? Get an idiot.
Is there what? Look, take us through the City Sally. Aye, and I'm 20 more than us by a good country mile.
Stiff upper lip. Guardsmen fortify themselves for trouble. They will show no fear. For the Emperor, increase health and morale of guardsmen. A lovely cup of tea. Nothing calms the nerves. The health and well-being of is improved. And a TARDIS.
Excellent. Gels falling like rain.
I ain't touching that shit. Half-hero strength commandos. I do gotta say, I fucking love the off-map artillery. There.
Just don't expect me to wear red. Don't look good with skin, you know.
And then that should be fine.
I got a bad feeling about this,
Commando Sergeant.
This isn't Blazer's Creek, you know. Attention!
Grab a couple more.
Squad, as you were. Eyes front, commence to shoulder.
A stiffer upper lip.
Pay attention.
He with
Everyone,
biscuits.
Don't see the whites of their eyes. I'm looking at you, Hook.
Waiting for target coordinates. Oh, tell Sydney to get off the bloody line. For the really well is handy to work on her cat.
Back to Blightly. Move!
Get fucked.
Officer
fucked.
in presence. New orders, sir.
I'll take 10 of them myself. My hand? Nah, what's a
Belt
grenade?
down. Officer talking.
Where's
I'll move you over here.
worry, we'll spread them good and tender.
Parade! Rush! On the center! Quick march!
Alright, you guys go and capture the point, and we're gonna stick over here and shoot people who get too close.
That one pierce!
Alright, Lehman Russ, and then another exterminator.
We'll defend it to the last, sir.
Laybuh is ready to dig on your word, Excellency.
I like how they sound like pirates. That makes me happy.
Got something that'll shave off 20 years? Pick it out, hammer it in.
Yo, Johnny, pull that shit out already.
Standing to! Your will, their hands.
You're like me, Kirk Sturge.
Just about.
Where is another?
Standing to! Beseech
I
the
need you guys to
machine
fix that
spirits for
quick.
maximum effect.
Before that breaks, because if that breaks, we're in trouble actually.
Fair assessment, sir.
Aye. This better take some time off.
Do not break faith with us who die. Okay. A shadow sword.
What's going by? Did you pick this up from?
Ooh, Punisher.
Son. Time for a change of scenery, eh? New orders, sir. For the center! Quick march!
What's that warning light mean? 16 years and 15 kph.
Who the fuck invited you? Get the fuck out of here. I'm probably too close, but...
What's that warning light mean? 16
Eager to be at the
years
full,
and 15
sir.
kph.
But they'll do their duty. Mark my words.
I don't know what you put over there, but something tells me it's going to be exploding.
What do you want?
It's a very tight quarters map.
You point, we dig, that's it.
You sir.
They're a bandit, but they'll do their duty. Mark my words.
Here, can we put it somewhere else, please? Simply do not have the room to build a storm sword.
This bloody
Heartbreaking.
chafe.
Truly. I can't even build it over here.
Stand to.
There we
Putting it
go.
up. Stand to.
Young Johnny, pull that shit out already. Let's move. Keep it tight. Guns ready, sir.
New orders, sir.
A funny looking samurai bot.
Standing by for orders, sir.
Okay, who invited you, first and foremost?
What's the job? We may have them royal engineers.
The Tau stand no chance against the Lehman Russ, because the Lehman Russ was built by Chads, and the Tau are a bunch of virgins.
Signed, sealed, delivered. That's some sort of this poor soul. Got something to kill?
Squad, as you
Nah, shame.
love. Advance.
Wasn't there.
Learn Praetorian discipline, scum! Hurry it up, we got more work to do!
How are you not dead? Okay, that's...
Suck that cutting, scum! Quick march!
Can I kill these guys now, please?
You'll have to speak up, sir.
I'm angry. Push up.
Something we can do.
Just in case.
All hands, beat to quarters.
Yeah, fuck. They bloated up my goddamn house. We need not enough power.
Learn Praetorian discipline, scum!
Retire the position! Fall back to secondary position!
Ah, fuck. Well, that's really not good.
What scrapyard maneuvers? Pick this up from. Straight at them.
You've got an anti-tank gun, use it.
Straight at them. Sir? We'll get there. Eventually. Officer of the watch.
Get those shovels moving!
Fun fuckify that building. We got killed.
You'll have to speak up, sir.
Learn Praetorian discipline, scum!
Put the kettle on. What? Where? Over there?
Slowly, but surely.
Listen up, you rabble! Never you mind the challenge.
Make a decision.
Blow that fucking thing up.
All hands to stations. Where right and glory lead. A great victory in the making.
Look at this beauty. I love the Stormhammer. It's goofy. Honestly, all Bane Blades are goofy, but they're goofy in a cool way. That's the key difference. Is that there's sometimes there is goofy in a dumb way, and then you have cool goofy. And cool goofy. I guess that's the setting of Warhammer 40k, huh?
Course set. You now face the justice of the Imperial throne.
Get demolished, stinky.
Batteries online.
You know what? I'm just seeing how everything's kind of fucking getting into the yellow. I gotta turn that down. Yeah, I can't imagine that's comfortable to listen to. Yeah, this is so loud. My bad, everybody. Holy shit. Why didn't anybody tell me this was fucking blowing their ears in? Options. Sound. Oh, I hate that. That's the worst part, in my opinion, about any of these fucking things. Is when you have, like, a fair bit of extra before 1%. And it just sticks to it. Like, I understand the convenience of, like, snapping to in, like, oh, what's the word for it? Like, snapping to something in a, in, like, a project, like, editing or something. But, like, sometimes you just want to fucking, like, you know, grab the thing and, like, move it a little bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. You guys were really trying to build a second base. Explode. Surely my superior intellect will win the day against the two fucking Bane Blades. I will say I understand why you have to do it like this. But it is kind of unfortunate that, like, you can't just use, like, off-map artillery. Off-map artillery should be like the ace in the hole, where it's like, okay, my fella is gonna call down this thing and it's gonna obliterate things. But then, like, basically, it's just a rush to see who gets the first nuke, right? But it is kind of annoying for anyone who's facing you. It's like, yeah, no, I've got this gigantic tank. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm calling down a straight-up nuclear bomb on your head. Too bad. I have an anti-bomb force field. Anti-nuclear bomb force field on my tank. We did it. We saved the planet. All right. Well, with that, why don't we play the other game of the day? Update titles. Wait, no, we can keep the updated title. Uncification will continue. Sunless skies. But before I go there, let's launch it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I'll turn it down first. Uh-oh. What do you mean offline? Okay, it's working again. That was scary. Now, game capture, sunless skies. I'll be right back. All right. New game. If you die, you can reload or continue with a new captain. If you die, you can only continue with a new captain. Oh boy. It's one of these games. Alright. Let's do Legacy, because I think that's how it's supposed to be. Only a few player weapons arc towards targets. Supply consumption. Alright, let's leave everything at default and see what happens, because, well, this is the first time playing it. On long journeys, activate your locomotive's cruise control. Log of Her Majesty's Locomotive, the Orphean. March 14th, 1905. Our expedition to the domains of the dead has been eventful. The Orphean is damaged and in grievous need of repairs and supplies. We are returning in haste to the Reach, where I hope to make port in New Winchester. May God be with us, for 1,000 deaths await in the sky. Final entry of Captain Amelia Charity Whitlock. You have returned to the Reach, an untamed sunless span of the heavens, London's new frontier, a celestial garden run wild. Your journey back from the Blue Kingdom was tumultuous. The locomotive is damaged and Captain Whitlock is badly wounded. As first officer, the crew look to you. The nearest station is New Winchester. Can you get the Orphean there safely? A little bit of fuel. Much to the relief of your stokers, you find a barrel of fuel among the detritus. A wreck drifts here, less fortunate even than you. You should scavenge her for repairs, a crewman suggests. The Ozymandias, look upon ye works, ye mighty and despair. The wreck hangs in the sky, hawked with recent gunfire. You and the boarding party don your sky suits, garments of waxed canvas lined with felt to protect against the cold of the sky. Two of the crew are whispering as they dress. What business did Captain Whitlock have in the Blue Kingdom anyway? Why the devil did we trespass on District of the Dead? You silence him. Now's not the time. The gap between two engines isn't wide. But the endless fathoms of heaven gape beneath it. Leading the way, you jump. Your stomach lurches with vertigo as the stars blaze above and below you. The air of the heavens is thin and torn by unpredictable winds. Then your boots hit the running board of the Ozymandias, and your leather-gloved hands fumble for a hold. One of your companions throws you a line, and you lash the two engines together. Only then do the rest of your boarding party follow. Follow you. One of them forces open the exterior hatch, and you clamber inside. Her interior is cold, unlit, and whistles with wind. Your party's lamps spread butterly light over the narrow, paneled passages. You make your way towards the hold, stepping over bodies crumpled in the corridor. Unfortunately, your way is blocked. A bulkhead has been mangled inward by a well-aimed barrage. You locate the length of pipe to use as a pry bar and set to work. So touch your iron skill. Iron is a skill confronting and overcoming. Lead your party on a more precarious path. Go back onto the Ozymandias' hull, climb past the blockages, and enter through a window on the far side. Do so carefully. You can probably clear the obstruction. Failure. As you strain against the stubborn steel, you remember an event from a year ago. A boiler explosion had trapped an engineer beneath a tangle of plate and pipework. Captain was first on scene, you were second. Together you pried the wreckage upward enough for you to crawl beneath it. While the captain braced the bar on her back. By all means, take your time, she grunted as you dragged the engineer out. Back in the present, the twisted bulkhead yields suddenly. A crew cries out as a jagged edge bites him. You order him to take back to the Orphean while the rest of you press on. The way is clear. Oh. You've reached the Ozymandias' hold, ruin of smashed cargo and spilled supplies. Hopefully, somewhere amidst the detritus, you can find parts to repair the Orphean and restock your stores. Conduct a thorough search. You find enough food and gear to restock your supplies, and enough spare parts to make necessary repairs to the Orphean. The food will need to be thoroughly thawed, of course, but you've eaten worse in the skies. "Aho!" cries one of your party, prying the lid off of a long crate. It holds a cannon. Still nestled in straw, another crewman pulls a battered birdcage from a pile of ruined cargo. Within the cage, something winged and furred opens a sullen eye. You examine your finds. 4 supplies, 15 hull. The Ozymandias emits a long, juttered creak. The boarding party exchanges nervous glances. From the chaos of its hold, you have retrieved repairs and replies, and discovered some useful equipment. A gun that could be mounted on your locomotive, and an educated bat. Liberate a different bat and employed as a scout. The heavens are wide, so locomotives use scouts, like bats, to locate things of interest. Ports, resources, wrecks, and the like. So I have to... Okay, but why can't I take both? You have now collared... The Cotterell and Hathersage, Jerusalem, fires single shells to a good range, more or less accurately. You order 2 of your party to get back to your vessel and fit it immediately. The Ozymandias grows, the structure shudders spasmodically. I'm going to liberate the bat. The bat treats its rescue as an inconvenience and immediately begins haggling over pay. You offer to put it back in its damn cage and leave it on the Ozymandias, at which point it becomes more polite. You dead it will last. You might find more fuel, but you better hurry. The Ozymandias is beginning to tear apart. I don't think I need. Return to the Ozymandias. Too dangerous to stay. You lead your boarding party back to your vessel, unshackling her from the buckling Ozymandias. You stoke your engines and steam away, restocked, repaired, and rearmed. The crew give a ragged cheer. Your terror has fallen. Where's my terror? Oh, that's my terror. Nightmares. Untroubled. Send out your scout. Cost supplies. Your scouts have discovered something. To see what it is, open your chart. Okay. The walls of the captain's cabin are lined with hodgepodge of curios from across the sky. Captain Whitlock lies in bed, black marks over her skin like a monstrous brand. When she coughs, coils of arid smoke pour from her lungs. Inquire after the captain's injuries. Approach the bedside. Her mouth is blistered from blue fires that dance on her tongue. Her hand grips your arm. Her skin is as hot as a kettle. Made arrangements. The Orphean will be yours. Her voice is just a rasp of burnt meat breath. But promise, she breaks off to scream a word in a language that was not made for human mouths. When she resumes speaking English, she is weaker. Her request a little more than a gasp. Promise me one last service. Promise me. Well, you're in charge. She made very poor decisions, it seems. Yes, I'll obey your last command. She sinks back, relieved. All in my will, she gasps. Be a better... She breaks off as the sigil burned into her bones flare, glowing cherry red through her flesh and skin. Better captain than I. The efforts exhaust her. She sinks back into the scorched pillows and a twisting, frantic fever. The walls of the captain's cabin are lined with hodgepodge. Okay, take your leave. Onwards. On other business. You leave the cabin and the scorched stink of air behind it, and return to the bridge. New Winchester is further than you'd like, and the captain hasn't long left. My scout has discovered something. Well, I have no idea where this place is, but... Anything good? Loot. Rogers pillage homesteads and hunt travelers all across the Reach. They often carry stolen valuables. Plating components to repair the damaged Orpheus. Honestly, I don't think I mean, I think I have decent health. I think. Doesn't really say. Raid the remains. Ill-got gains. Your boarding party returns with wallets and watches, cufflinks, lockets, keepsakes. You store them in the safe to be pawned if you make it back to port. Ooh. New Winchester. Oh, okay. We did it! We docked! We survived! Look to the Orpheus Doctor. You coast into the bustle, the din, the soot and steam of Woolsby Station. It is clogged with other engines, scrappy mining locomotives from Lustrum Way, weathered explorers gleam with frost, sleek company vessels with bright brass fittings. No sooner have you pulled into the sidings than a brusque station master bustles over. He requests to come aboard. I must speak with your captain, he insists, brandishing a ledger. The usual formalities. Look to the Orphean's doctor. The crews exchange bleak, wordless looks. The Orphean itself feels suddenly more empty. The station master looks confused. You inform him that unfortunately Captain Whitlock has just passed. Ah, he says neutrally. Sorry to hear that. Very sad, very sad. He waits for what he considers an appropriate minute and a half before continuing. Alas, even amidst tragedy, the cogs of bureaucracy must turn. Captain Whitlock is deceased. The station authority require their answers from the first officer. He dons a set of spectacles, locates his pen. It'll be a relatively painless name, background, purpose of visit, etc. Shall we begin? Today, London lies between the stars. Her new empire unfolds across the heavens. But 10 years ago, before the northern gate was opened, before the renewed empress led her people into the skies, it lay in a vast cavern far beneath the earth. Deep, dark, marvelous. Who were you then? A priest, a sailor. You roved the mournful, merciless waters of the Undersea. You begin with high iron, skill set in confronting and overcoming. The world is broken. Minister Adur Chimeras, the skill of investigating and deducing. Ooh. Zunlizi. Tell you what, I'm gonna switch over my laundry, and then I'm gonna read these more detailed. So, if I recall correctly, which I could totally be wrong, apparently, the whole dealio with the Undersea from the first game, where everybody kind of the new world of the Hollow Earth, London ended up down there because bats stole it. Bats stole London. Somehow. In high hearts. Convincing, enduring. I feel like I should go with Zaylor. And when I do, I must change. I'm gonna swap out my my model real quick. Give me one moment. We've already gone through this song and dance, Fujitech. Stream. What the fuck? Oops. Be right back. Good afternoon. Allow me to just make my, Did I not have? I could have swore I got one that was something. My mouth opened, I thought. I thought it did. Could be wrong. I've done it before. I've been wrong in the past. Stream bits? Is this it? Emotes. Anger, yippee. No. Okay, yeah, this must be it. Oh well. Zaylor it is. Creature Captain, you remembered bats winging across the still black sea. The distant lights of London calling you home. Salty prayers offered to heedless gods. It was a hard life, and often a short one. But you made your mark. What were you known for? You bought and you sold. You were a merchant. Yours were far lonely journeys. You endured nameless hardships. smuggled. Her Majesty's Navy had a great many opinions on what should and shouldn't be sold in her territories. Your opinions were rather different. You know what? I think I'm going to be an explorer, because exploring is fun. Choose an ambition. What does winning mean to you? Even the stars have secrets, but they won't keep them from you. Message from the old friend begins an unwise quest to learn a secret that the stars hide. What drives you? Curiosity? Justice? Insolence? Whatever it is, it will be tested. Be warned, this is a demanding ambition, best played by a lineage that has already completed wealth or fame. You know what? Fine. Wealth it is. Hat. Yes. I need, like, big bushy eyebrows. Well, you know, that'll work. No, that won't work. That'll work. I'm missing a fucking pipe. Where's my motherfucking pipe? There we go. There we go. Fuck is that? Definitely this. Term of address, specialist. My lady, my lord, captain. Secretary, administrator, principal, archivist, officer. Captain Maxwell. Yeah, I think captain should be good. I have accidentally consumed too much caffeine today. We're going to be a captain of captains. 3 weeks have passed. This morning, Captain Whitlock received a simple memorial service. Her body was consigned to a necropolis train bound for the Serene Mausoleum. Now you sit, with a handful of her relatives, in the threadbare offices of her solicitors. A methodical notary is reading the will. The captain was wealthy once, but squandered her capital on mysterious expenses before her expedition to the Blue Kingdom. Listen to the end. The captain's relatives, from whom she was mostly estranged, clearly wondering why you're here. True to her word, in the final cockadil, the notary announces Captain Whitlock confirmed that possession of the Orphean was to pass to its first officer. He peers at you with dry gray eyes. This includes a certain black box contained in the Orphean's hold. Captain Whitlock's final address was that, at a time of your choosing, you transport said box to an address in London. He hands you an address card, and deposit it there. You are not to look inside. She gave no explanation. That's it. You're captain now. The Orphean is yours. Or you could sell it and be done. Provisioning. Before you leave New Winchester, it may be prudent to buy more supplies. You can buy them at the Victoria Market. This is the market selected from the menu that appears on the left of the main panel. Here you can swap between shops and stories. Scouts. Your scouts have discovered something. To see what it is, open the chart. Specialize in test driving, but I'm looking for something quieter. An opportunity. The fastidious inspector. Excuse me. Claim that you can repair anything. Hire crew. Hire some of the turncoats' crew's replacements. Your voyages have grown perilous of late. Numbers and morale are lower than they were. Today, New Winchester is abuzz with rumor. Famous Takati captain has turned tail and fled back to London. Promised a generous pension and a full pardon in exchange for selling secrets. Her crew are at a loose end, and are under a cloud of suspicion. Will they ever find work again? Sure. Fresh start. Initially, the crew members are suspicious. They think you might be a journalist for the Gazette, and yet they're happy to drink on your coin. As the night progresses, their reserve vanishes. When they arrive at your engine the next day to sign their papers, they come with headaches and nausea, and the last of their things. They go to their berths, ready to make for the stars again. Burns, your crew quality is now 10. Not enough to be rich. One must be seen to be truly lavishly, inopportunely wealthy. Explore the city. Opportunity, learn about trading. Dabble in trade. Visit the Promise of Days, a club where seasoned captains gather and trade stories, share advice with younger skyfarers. Old pistons gleam on the walls. Shelves are crowded with mementos from across the sky. Clientele raise their voices to be heard above the comforting clamor of the adjacent engine yards. You may find helpful advice here. Introduce yourself to the seasoned captains. 4 are gathered at their usual table. The masked citizen, a libertine polymath, and a pioneer of the neo-nocturnal artistic school. The bedeviled Didac, a scholar haunted by his discoveries, the plucky Baroness, an explorer, collector, and philantelist, and spatchcocker Meg, who hunts monsters. Of course, everything out here is jolly dangerous, says the Baroness. Few risk the skies, so news of disimports is valuable. Collect port reports from the places you visit and deliver them to Victory Hall or Company House. The more you turn at once, the more they'll pay. Look for other opportunities on the way, advises Mass Citizen. Passengers who want transport, rich men in need of bloody work, etc., etc. Ah, the dictat says. Fiddling with his numeral talismans. An essential topic. Meg slides you a stool and the captain shuffle around to make her own. Mass Citizen buys you a drink of their own invention. It's violet and foggy, and the plucky Baroness gives you a brisk, encouraging grin. Ask away. Markets. You practically buy anything at big trade hub like New Winchester. If you want to buy, though, you'll need to travel to more distant ports. Each specializes in a particular export. Spits chewing tobacco on the floor. No money in buying at a market prices and selling at them too. Though you might want to look for bargains, prospects of people offering better money. Buy cheap, sell dear. You can sell, not buy, any trade good at major port. A support sell a single good. You see what ports exports by selecting it on your chart. Alright. Know of any prospecting? An opportunity. Host of Magellans needs urgent delivery of seeds, paying a pretty penny too. If I were you, I'd get to the bazaar straight away. Put my mark against it. Broker in Port Avalon is selling cheap seeds. Chirpy chap. God knows why. His face looks like it's been pushed through a mangle. Port Avon waits to the west-northwest of New Winchester. Bagnedales lies to the north-northwest of New Winchester. Okay. Best be getting on. Repaired the locomotive, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so it's fixed. Bazaar, Abraham's Engineering, Victoria Market. Six. Three barrels in hold. 42% remaining in current barrel. Okay. West, northwest, and west, and north, northwest. This is cool. Ooh. Wispy condensation trails across the sky. The ghosts of passing trains. Your hold. Your hold is almost full. Look for opportunities to sell. Okay, but what did I pick up? Crate of nostalgic crockery. Fine London china, porcelain plates bearing the Empress's face, cups, saucers traced with roses. Error 3%. Old stones, forgotten ruins lie tumbled across the sky. Is that food? That looked like food. Oh, I've almost leveled up. Oh, you want to fight? You're a fucking fish. What are you gonna do? Okay, that did a little more than I thought it would. The Cantacarrier, lumbering half-fossilized isopods that will attack anything they disapprove of. Given they are very ancient and mysterious, murderously grumpy, that means almost everything. A large chunk of the Cacanari still lives. They can be slow to die, stubbornness perhaps, or the sluggish journey of their signals along their calcified nerves. Parting grumble is bitter and mournful. Your crew shares tales of the Cancadary to distract them from the noise. Prize precious stones from its carapace. Sometimes. Fit. God damn it. The price. Your yields offer only modest results before a violent shudder racks the beast. 2 plates of carapace grind together. A crewmate's hand was between them. His screams as thin as the hollows. Scream is thin in the hollows of the sky. It could be worse. You look like explosives. Oh. Can I mine? Okay, I can't. Puddlestone. Read the ledger. The signal box is shrouded in gray. Close up, you see that the box is covered in delicate webs, studded with cocoons. From blue and white patterns of one bundle, it appears as spiders trapped a teapot inside beneath a desk. Covered with rusted levers is a luggage trunk. Captains in dire need can borrow from the cache inside, but custom dictates they must later replenish it. Read the ledger. Recent entry. The handwriting is poor but legible. Captain Smith deposited materials for hull repair to pay back their debt. There's a column for miscellaneous notes. Captain writes feverishly in light that danced at some distance before them. To some hours following it abruptly grew, getting brighter as it did. Then nothing. Just gone. Now one vision of the heavens. Let's fix it. Right in the ledger. Computer debt. Your debt may become anxious while it hangs over you. Between you and a couple of stokers, it shouldn't take long to fill the trunk. Let's do supplies. More superstitious. Doesn't pouts when you requisition the food, but he understands the necessity of the act. Skyfarer's debt risk strong. Superstitious crew of your say. Still, there are pragmatic reasons to refill the signal boxes with catch when you can. Supplies depend on them being well stocked, perhaps your own one day. Okay. Well, I think I restocked it. I should be fine. Let's go up. Plenty of food. Oops. You know what? I'm gonna move myself over here because that's where my that's exactly where my icon is anyway. So it's right over here. Got diamonds I can mine, but we'll leave it for now. Today the sky is as cool. Blue as ice in a glass. Oh. Oh, shit. Past deeds. Earn enough experience to increase your captain's level. Dock. Behold, the ruin of giant gargantuan blocks jigsaw together, paired with moss and whispereds of orchard. Block village nests among them. Smoke coils daintily from the chimneys. A leisurely game of cricket unfolds in the village green. An oily-faced, black-haired girl waves your locomotive into position. Welcome to Port Avalon. Or Avalon, she calls. As you disembark, a rich knot of scent greets you. Leaves, wood smoke, enriched by a infrequent but pungent infusion of goat. Well, I'm afraid I do not... Yeah, I need dry tea. Write a port report. We're not for talking with smugglers and skybeasts who could easily confuse this place for a village on the world you left behind. Quite peaceful here, apart from some fuss over newspaper delivery. Villagers frown and change the subject when you ask about it. Charman's sons. Bazaar. How much money do I have? 42. Oof. I can't sell anything there. Ruins. Not one of the looming stones is quite square, yet they all slot together immaculately. All is well. Let's just enjoy the beauty. How am I... I'm gonna fail everything, aren't I? You're wearing out your welcome. You have one tale of terror. A milky mist billows across the sky. The stones pour cold shadows over you and loom like stooping giants. You are so tiny, so fleeting, so easily squashed. You hurry from their choking immensity, seeking a smaller, familiar shapes, cottages, of trees, of locals leaning on their painted gates. You're wearing out your welcome. Chief export is souls, quarried from vast stores entombed within ruins. Need assistance, luck, and discretion locals would not approve. Then I will perhaps not do that. Real apples that were shipped through the avid horizon as seeds. You know what? What can I do? Zaylor. You roved the mournful, merciless waters of the Undersea. Take a facet. Scandal. You were the gossip of London salons, and the target of blistering editorials in the Gazette. Mad, they said. Bad, they said. Dangerous to know. Interlude in red and gold. You lost your mind once. Put you in a splendid hotel managed by a cheery gentleman who would determine when you could leave. I don't want to be Faye. Spell in prison. Judge Stonyface condemned you to New Newgate, stalactite prison of old London. Worse things happen at Z. The sea does not forgive. It did not forgive you. You know what? Let's do this one. You were lost overboard, but the drownies bore you to their city beneath the waves. To cavort in delight, after a year and a day you awoke on the mud banks of London and wept. Otherworldly artifact. It could never have originated on Earth. Perhaps it is the key that will unlock the heavens' mysteries. Or you could put it on the mantelpiece. Bit to love many things therein lies. Your home. You returned from a voyage to find your home occupied by strangers. You knew their names and their faces. Places they once held in your heart had been filled by the sea. Pain. Pain. Let's undock. So let's... This one, trading opportunity. Prospect, Magallan's, the Desire. Yes. So. New Winchester. And I think I just need to go north from here. Fucking love this. This is so cool looking. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Darkest Dungeon. Not in a lot of ways, but in some. Nowhere in Village Green. We've got fuel and supplies still, though. We're good. We're good. Mayhaps I'm going the wrong way. This also reminds me of Darkwood. God, Darkwood was so good. What the fuck is that? Splintered remains of the Spencer turn slowly. The skies are full of cluttering paper, as if someone brought confetti to a funeral. The sky splinters are wrought with bronzewood, now popular with London train-riding cabinet makers. Spencers sew them into long coats and wigs, yellowed with age. Who knows what secrets they might hold? Gain experience. I need money. Oh, thank God. The axes raise and the axes fall. Lambert miscomplicates the endeavor, but eventually your expedition returns with a haul of bronze wood planks. New facet available, a narrow escape. What was that? Profile, chart, options. Nah, I wish I had seen that. I hope it's equipment. Uh-oh. There's an ambush. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I hope it's a port. I really fucking hope it's a port, because goddamn. Goddamn. A new port. The crews are relieved to see land, perhaps unwisely. I think you might be right. Shop. Distinguished retailers of the Somerset College are delighted to establish a small outpost here. They conduct their business with consistent and vigorous disdain, trading lumber and edible flora from the Whispering Glades. Hours mined from the sky. Barrels of unseasoned hours. Captains of battering mining locomotives selling unrefined hours. Forest's edge. Parting glade. Forest rises behind the station. What few tents have been set up. Report. All right. Curled around a campfire. Turn to the woods some other time. Yeah, never mind. Stories. Damn. And they don't have any fuel. One barreled and hold. You know what? Mayhaps I simply return home. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. Something over there. Alright, well, we'll check that later. First and foremost, I need to fix myself. No, you know what? No, we go straight back to port. And, we can make another, we can make another report later. But for now, I want to sell some of the stuff, fix my goddamn boat. Down to the last of your fuel. Find more reports, hull damage. Try to repair it soon. You can do this in a small field, New Winchester, or other certain points. Okay. New Winchester is right here. Well, not right here, but we're getting close. Familiar as a disagreeable uncle. Brand new port. Blue Kingdom Transit Relay. All right, let's shops. Bazaar. Win. Unwanted up to 5 unseason hours. Oh. Victoria Market. I would like to sell this. Porcelain plates, bearing Empress's face. Yeah, that's worth it, I guess. Buy. Supplies are expensive, goddamn. Banking, house, shops, engineering. No. I want to fix my house, fix my car. Engineering? No. How do I fucking fix my vehicle? You'd think that the engine yard would do it. So I did it here already. Or do I need to do it through... Ah, yes. I have to do it through that. That'll have to do. Total is 32. Fix it. Oh, wait. Chester... Ambition Wealth. Shops. Bizarre prospects. Current location. Something grave. Something that glistens. Something to crave. Victory Hall. General Assembly. Journal. Rumored opportunities. But I purchased the prospects. What does that mean? Sell them in the Bazaar Magazines. Northwest of. Okay. Um. I always liked that in Star Sector, where you could, you know, you're just a little fleet going back and forth. Sometimes you were a big fleet, but some of my favorites were just like having a couple of small ships hopping from location to the location. Sorry, I keep stopping. I'm just want to make sure I'm going in the right direction. I want to make sure that I don't actually go full steam into a fucking, into a wall. Distant nebula shines in this place. Light as mellow as melted butter. What a beautiful place. Except for those fish. I don't like those fish very much. I think I gotta go up and to the right here. Then I think I might luck out. Oh. Damn it. Did it again. I should get some mining equipment. It might be helpful, especially in early game. Alright, when you see a fucking Thousand Suns demon, when you see a fucking Tzeentch cultist flying around, you leave it alone. That thing almost killed us. Granted, I could have fought it more tactically. I could have been more intelligent. I could have been better about it. That's neither here nor there. I think my fellas are getting paranoid being here. Granted, I think I would too. The Widdershins. Another scarred casualty. The Winchester War. Entered through shattered windscreens. Largely intact besides broken windows. I need money, but I could also just get repaired. Damn it. Get fucked, idiot. Ooh. Oh, never mind. That's just an image. Board the defeated marauder. Crew of the marauder lay dead on the corridor, killed not by your guns but knives and small arms fire. The only survivor is the captain, locked in the brig with a bottle of brandy. Chalk eyes stare back from every wall. When he ran out of chalk, he began scraping them with his fingernails. Little remains of them but bloodied stumps. Seen this before, Captain, he says the crew member, grasping your arm. Sky madness. Magdalene can treat it, but can be bothered to take the poor sod. Yeah, bring him aboard. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put him in the brig where he was before, and we're gonna try to we're gonna fix him. The crew wrap the sky-maddened captain in blankets and secure them tightly with belts. Takes 4 to transport him safely into your locomotive. He might not be happy restrained, but should keep him from harm until you get him to Magdalene's. Magdalene's lie northwest. Okay. New Winchester. Captain secured. You have a moment to see whether there's something of worth in the locomotive before abandoning it to the wilderness. What could it be? The silver idol rests in the cage. Four wings extend from its hunched shoulders. Made from moonstone. Your navigator says in a hushed voice to amplify the light of the stars. Okay. Alright, let's... Balasar's Folly. New interest to build watchtowers here in a fruitless attempt to deter marauders. And who would live here among the mists and the moaning winds? A homestead. Eat your fill. Hospitality is important in the frontier. Settlers invite you in to join them for the meal. This will reduce terror, and if you're starving, buy you some time. Breaking bread. Your host says grace over the simple meal before you begin. Bread is mealy, but spiced with what tastes like cloves. The broth is filling, the fire is warm. You indulge yourself and remove your boots. Well, how nice. Northwest. Alright. No, I'm gonna go up and to the left because maybe that's it. I have no idea where the fuck this place is. Northwest. So if it's here, and that was northwest, northwest. I guess this would be northwest. Not directly north, but chugga 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 chugga. I might want to invest in a bigger cargo hold though, because if I want to, you know, spend good money, this would be nice. Perkins Corpse. Enduring Dreadnought. Magdalens. This looks like... I don't know, this looks like something weird. House of Small Comfort. Magdalens is the closest thing many Skyfarers have to a home. It offers services to alleviate the strain of a life spent too close to the stars. Skies are full of terrible wonders. Stories. Sky Madness? If she is present for a given value of the term. Her renewed majesty. Yes, really. Okay. The skies are full of terrible wonders. All Skyfarers see more than they should when they sail the sunless sky. The sound of soft laughter and the occasional sob echo through the stained glass walls of the treatment chambers. An attendant sits guard before the door. I'll just need to ask for the particulars. We'll always alleviate your fears, but the method is at your discretion. Request a treatment for loneliness. Treatment for guilt. Personal failings. For Enanui. What is that? The wonders of the heavens no longer still your heart from beating. You can counter and lower your terror. I want to fix the guy that I got in my... Deliver the Sky Madden Captain. Treatment. The nurses bring a stretcher to carry the Sky Madden Captain from your train. He'll receive the care of the Madeleine's finest. At least Magdalen's finest with a sense of charity. Given that he has nothing on him to pay for their ministrations. One vision of the heavens. He has requested a founder and master of ceremonies at Magdalen's. He's requested you by name. Okay. The attendant escorts you through dazzling violet corridors. The host's red door is always open. The attendant leaves you just as the clock begins to chime. An amenable host reclines on a couch of crushed velvet, a goblet of sparkling wine in his long fingers. Somewhere in the tower above him, the great clock ticks away. As policy, the host's atrium is always open to guests. He is available to hear opinions, friendly criticism, and suggestions. Today, he has a headache. Alright. What can I do for you? His voice is soft and sibilant, like butter melting in candlelight. The guest has become rather too attached to a particular tenant. He always requests that the same attendant appear the exact same guise. The amenable host's lip curls in distaste. Reiterates the aim of the Magnolans, a place of healing and respite, not meant to feed obsessions or self-indulgent self-loathing. The guest brings sickness. I would have him purged. I have a dossier on our guest if you're interested in helping. Sure. Acting challenge. Meanwhile, host smiles indulgently. I'm so glad you want to help. Produces a thin sliver of pages and passes them to you. I'd recommend taking on the role of one of our attendants. That way you'd be playing the role of someone significant to him. The amenable host sighs, reaching for his goblet. He knows all of our attendants by voice now. Someone new is needed. Let's deal with him, I suppose. How do you plan on dealing with him? Treatment chamber has been emptied for you. Should you wish to adopt a guise from his past, alternatively, he is standing right there. He does not seem to have noticed you, his eyes instead boring through the doors of the treated rooms. I'm not sure if I can pass off as his mother. Let's just do this directly. Has there been a problem? You invite him to sit. Stiff brandies are ordered. You recount your own share of heartbreaks and tragedies, how you found yourself here, and you make it clear that despite all, you will be leaving. He nods slowly, and after a quick shake of your hand, walks away towards the station. He does not look back. And it escorts you through the door. Dazzling violet corridors. Know that the guest is gone. Satisfaction. The amenable host smiles beatifically. Of course. My staff will be pleased. It is the risk of our trade when our clients can no longer separate identity and illusion. Seldom pleasant. He sighs deeply, echoing around the chamber, like a newly freed dove. It is a trap any of us could fall into. His face darkens briefly. Here, take this. Fishes around beneath his couch for one of his goblets. It'll fetch a pretty price. Take it with you as my thanks. And do visit us again. Write a report. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Shops. Sells fuel supplies. Cyclopean ruins. Alright. I am going to head back to there. We're gonna make some money. Gotcha. What's in the cage? Another... I keep getting those. I wonder why. Wait, oops. Nope, not this way. It does kind of remind me of barotrauma, though. Particularly, like, the edges. Like the ocean floor of Europa. Having to go into a goddamn mud raptor nest. Hard 6. Stripper for repairs. Oh, thank goodness. Don your sky suit. An intriguing bulging sack. How pleasantly it rattles. 2 jumbles of undistinguished souls. The Nowhere Inn. You know, I tried to go to sleep early last night. Holy fuck, did that not work. What a beautiful place. No wonder they sell apple trees here. More apples. If only Sparky was here, he'd love this place. How much money do I got? Got a thing of supplies. I use a hell of a lot more, I use a hell of a lot more supplies than I do fuel, but... God damn, it's way more expensive. Or maybe it's a gun. Maybe it's me shooting is using supplies. What is this? The same? I don't think I have that. Ow, fuck. Retrieve a stony organ. You will always find an uncanny specimen. Deploy your canning equipment. Ooh. Drill for digestible meat. There's eating on tankery if you have more patience than taste. What's up, buddy? What? What? I'm streaming. What are you meowing at me for? Do you want food? You want food? I always find the uncanny specimen. I may lose. You know what? Let's. Partial success. 2 terror. You know what? Let's. I must feed my kitties, so I'll be right back. Hey, kitty. Kitties have been fed. I wish I had drilling equipment, because that looks like it's worth a lot of money. Might as well check what's over here while we're here. Where are you? Oh. Take a facet. Love, the gradual erosion of that which separates you from someone else. The fitting together of two lives as intricately and as intimately as the threads of tapestry, or the cells of your skin. When one of those lives end, what remains of the other? August avenues, spent your youth in stuffy sitting rooms and chandeliered parlors. Smoggy streets, you spent much of your youth in the hard end of London, where the gas lamps are scarce and the prospect bleak, and the people are as flinty as the cobbles. A mentor. For a short time you enjoyed favor and protection of a mentor, someone who saw your potential and decided to nurture it. You know what? I'm going with the hardened. Like gnawing ache, the hole in the heart. You loved, you lost. How badly does it hurt now? Like a gnawing ache, a hole in the heart, you feel always that something is missing in the middle of those other things. You will look up, around, and remember that they will never be there. Like a fresh wound, as red now as it was then. Sometimes the grief is raw, ravaging, a wolf howl in the midwinter's night. Other times it sullenly slinks, waiting for a reason, any reason, to lift its head and howl again. Water. Water. Go this way. I think this will push us out near, not quite where we need to go, but we'll be around there. Settlers who live in the far beyond reach edge of civilization relish the hardships of solitude. They will fiercely defend their small territories, but occasionally welcome company and trade. Here's an abandoned homestead. The roof ragged. Windows empty of glass. For every... Oh my gosh! Milka the Kind! Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying yourself tonight. It's great to see you. Here is an abandoned homestead. Its roof sagged, its windows empty of glass. For every settler that makes a life for themselves in the reach, another is lost. Perhaps they left something behind. Ooh! They did! Gained 2 supplies. Oh, fuck. That's very, very good money. Big money. Trader's Wood. Forest of towering bronze woods. The wind is full of fallen leaves. They rattle at your engine's windows. What do you want? What do you sell? The sports sells supplies. Do they need anything? Well, I guess we'll sell for Magdalene, chill out there until my fellows chill out. An argument breaks out between two crewmen. One owes the other money, but can't repay it. Fortunately, the debt was sworn in the name of the Burrow below, the roving god of the deep skies and the keeper of compacts. The burrower has a low opinion of oathbreakers. The crew mutter darkly. They fear that this will bring them bad luck. You need a sky story. It's gonna bother... Cursed or not, removing him will please the crew. Okay, I'm not gonna banish them. Normally you allow personal disputes to impair the smooth operation of your engine. That's the one I want, but I don't... Oh, I gotta be careful of this. Something bad could happen. I mean, personally, it's like, hey, like, you've spent too much money. Hey! How you doing? Howdy, howdy. How was your day, Mikilla? Is that how you spell it? Or pronounce it? Mikilla the Kind. Or is it Miquella? I'm terrible with Q's. Doing good. Just chilling about being warm this Labor Day. True. This is very, very toasty out. I think it. Take on and pay the oath break. This is the one that I would pick, and then that guy would own me, but not on the oath break. Not on the fellas. But punish them both. Burrower below is displeased. Mikella. Okay. Mikella. Okay. Well, it's great to see you. We were playing Dawn of War earlier, and now we're playing Sunless Skies, which I've been interested in this. The burrower below is displeased with you. Strip them both shore leave and tell them if a single word of their dispute reaches you again, their punishment will be much worse. To worry about the fog's thick today, you can barely see. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to shoot. Oh, no. A rupture. I guess... Damn it! The end. Oh. I inherited basically jack shit. Oh nice, Dawn of War. Gonna like this channel. Yeah, no, I love Dawn of War. The first one, I absolutely adore. I explored. Maxwell. Officer. No, I definitely need the beard. The Maxwell lineage must continue. Okay, I think I may have I think I accidentally double fed the animals. You were Z captain. Do this again. Take a facet. Came close. Another facet. Worst things happen in C. You know what? We're just gonna do that. My home has been taken. Hello. Saw my name. There, it is done. Allow the driver to join your crew. Look at you, chief engineer, who will increase your iron by 6, parts by 2, and your affiliation establishment by 1. I don't know. I do not know if I have the money for any of this yet. Okay, what do I have? The Jerusalem gun, fuel. Rumored opportunities. I gotta check if I actually got the quest again. I tried to run him. I guess I should have just killed that guy. Explore the city, an opportunity, learn about trading. Continue. Continue. Right, bazaar, seeds for Magdalene's. The floral landscapist is playing a modest floral garden in Titania to commemorate the birthday of whatever dead artist, composer, or poet is currently in vogue. She requires veggies seeds, and a lot of them. 5 sacks to be exact. I was in the southwest. Okay. I suppose now Port Avion. I can't believe I died to that fucking cultist of Zinch. That pisses me off. I gotta learn how to kill those things effectively. Let's do up and around. He killed my fella. My poor fella. We'll do reports of Somerset, Magdalen, and everywhere else. What? Homestead tucked away. Settlers who lived far beyond the edge. Homestead plated patchwork, corrugated iron. As you land, the barrel of a rifle pokes out through the border window and fires, kicking up a spray of grass at your feet. How unfriendly. Return fire. Rounds ring off. The house is iron skin. Find the gaps between its makeshift place. There's an agonizing scream, a spray of blood, and the sound of a gun's chamber cocking. They must be on the verge of surrender, surely. Smell burning. Someone's lit the steading ablaze. Door slams. You can see figures running through the smoke. Pursue them. You order your crew forward, racing around the smoldering homestead through the billowing smoke. There, a shadow ahead, bullet whizzes through the choking smog. You're lucky. Your signaler is not. Blood runs through the smoke. There's more gunfire, more bodies. You recover a hefty bag of coinage from the slightest corpse. Oh. Jeez. Okay. Oops. I'm assuming that these guys probably just, those are bandits or something. Disembark. Hey. They like me, it seems. Write a port report. They like me, it seems. I wonder if that thing shows up if I piss off, like, the burrower deity. I want to try rations. Like sailor rations. I think it would be terrible. Like, I know it's going to be bad. The food on a boat is not good. Or wasn't. Like, if we're talking, like, colonial sailors. Like, 1800s. I want to try it, though. I want to eat that hardtack. I did try salted cured meat one time, though. It was tasty. Better than I thought it was going to be. Peacock wind. Fruit ripens in your hold Inappropriately delicious growths bob in your porridge. Does this freak my fellas out? Like, what's going on? I'm gonna end up... It would be really funny as if I got here and they're like, yeah, no, you have trees in your hold now. You can't sell those to us. Write this. Wonderful. Bazaar. There you go. Wonderful. I'm hungry. Trish's exchange. Let's make for summer's camp. Oh. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh. Scrap and scuttle. Tacites favor scrappy, versatile engines when not skirmishing with company vessels. Serve double duty as traders, messengers, or transports. Seize its cargo. Ooh, bronzewood. Village stores for fuel and supplies. Uncanny specimens. Things that were being transported in this cage did not survive the journey, though they still glow. Ah, fuck. Let the Marauder find better use in death than it had in life. Yeah, let's try to fix... try to fix my shit, actually. Well, with that, actually, I guess I could go and check that out first. And then, then we can go get another report. You know, they kind of treated my fella pretty badly. Showed up, had to fight a fucking demon. And you know, he lasted pretty darn well for a demon. For fighting a demon. He killed one. He killed a demon. Frost has locked them up, but a pry bar makes an effective key. Hold your locomotive steady alongside the wreck as your... Oh, did my stream go down? My stream good? You know, that was fucking weird. Discovery. Locomotive steady alongside the wreck as your crew takes turns at the pry bar. Eventually, the bay doors are sufficiently parted to permit spreest of you to squeeze through. Soon they return. What has they found? Another vision of the heavens. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? I'm like one shot. Damn it. Okay. This keeps happening. I gotta not do that. We're gonna do the exact same thing. Explored and wealth. Give me... Damn it. Maxwell. The third. The Toost. Start. God damn it. Engine accident. And I have nothing. Prospects, seeds, yes, we need this. Literature for wood. The Somerset student camped in the dark would require materials for their continued studies. 5 assignments of ministry approved literature. Shops, bazaar. That's all I can buy? I'm never gonna fucking... I'm never gonna be able to sell these fucking things. You see, my fellas are well trained, and therefore are gonna live a long life this time. That much I'm certain of. Let me just take another hit off my pipe. We out here hitting that fucking deep sea London sailor opium pipe. We smoking the shit that the fucking wars were fought for. And I don't care who has to deal with what, you're gonna fucking love it. Seems everybody likes it. Write a port report. Bizarre. Undock. It certainly is unfortunate that I keep dying. If I could make enough money to do something, right? Upgrade my ship. Get a bigger gun. Get more than one gun, even. Upgrade my hold so I could carry more ammunition. Or I could sell even more things. Oh, look, another wreck. Where's a clue with Foss, but was that movement you saw? Food stash. Signaler fetches their signal lamp and flashes a patient message into each port side window. As a faltering glow burns in the frost, someone has struck a match. You dispatch a boarding party. They retrieve a survivor who is too weak to work, but will share their hoarded supplies with you. However, her reckless laughter and her stories of the horrid, haunting things she saw frosty window do not improve morale. Oh well, I guess. Many of my people have died. It's okay. $29 out of 30. It's sad because I died so much they demoted me an entire level. Forest rides behind the station, where a few tents have been set up. Wood for your home. Yeah, let's chill for a bit. Shops. Bronzewood. Undock. Alright. Wait, you need to dock. Write the goddamn report. Alright. Far, far away. Alrighty. Get the Magdalenes. And maybe, just maybe, we can live long enough to get back to the other place for shore leave. Damn it. Strip the engines. Distressingly odored barrel. Gained one uncanny specimen. Dear God, what the blazes? Your navigator pokes the thing inside with a big stick until assured that it is dead. I don't really know what the peculiar sample does. An uncanny sample. You can acquire these from Cantini. Anything that doesn't hold up, that doesn't take up space in your hold, generally because it's small, appears here. What's in your thing? Clasp a jewelry box? Sheaf of letters fallen from a concealed compartment. The pages are rife with a scandal. Salon skewed gossip. Ooh. Worth its weight in gold. Star-maddened explorer? I'm not fucking with that, okay? I've had to fight 2 people on my way to what is supposed to be a goddamn psych ward. But everybody fucking wants to fight. You know what I want? I want to make a fucking dollar, sell some of this shit, and maybe one day retire. Ain't that right, Kona? The only thing that I would ever... If I had a boat, I'd want a cat. Or even a dog. But probably a cat, because cats can just chill. The only thing I'd be afraid of is if something bad happened. It would make me so sad. I'd have to save the kitty. Beatrice's exchange. Wait. I need a port report from you. Wonderful. Keepsake market. Full of dark secrets of a sinful life. While away, produce significant amount of terror. Savage secret. Nurses hand over your new purchase, warning you not to tell anyone where you found it. They add where likely more others like this very soon. Okay. Quest treatment for loneliness. High wilderness. Wait, do I have like an affliction now? Attention, the burrower below is angry with you. One of the gods of the sky, the burrower gnaws at the roots of heavens, associated with fog, promises, and punishment. My soul is fermented and stained. What? Why? Okay, I don't think anything terrible has happened yet. Undock. I need to get down there again. Ooh, that was close. Oh! Ah! Oh, thank goodness it's not shooting at me. Yeah, fix me, please. Fuel and supplies. Seize its cargo. Ooh. Ow, why are you shooting me? The fuck? What the f- You did so much damage to me, asshole. I was helping you. You know what? Next time, I'm just gonna watch what happens to you. You probably have more shit on you than they do. I am not touching that. I think me and my boys are gonna have to have a nice, long, relaxing evening. Sorry. My sister's in labor. It is in fact Laybuh Day. Laybuh Day. I wonder where London is. $1905. Can't explore those. You know, World War I is coming up close. I think this is the first time I've ever reached back to New Winchester. Read into the outside world a lot. Ever visit the surface of the Sunless Sea? No, I actually haven't. So actually, this is my first time actually doing or playing Sunless Sea. Or the Sunless Skies. I only know a bit about Sunless Seas. I don't really know a whole lot. Even better than World War I is that it's Red Dead Redemption time, or Mafia Old Country. Oh, that's true, that's true. He'll give you his rarefied... Detonate the lock with a modest explosion. Examine the box. Sell the box as a curiosity. Find someone who could open it from amongst your villainous associates. You got any info? The academic is wild-haired and scatterbrained, but his experience is undeniable. He provides a wild hypothesis. We know that judgments, the suns, made the laws and govern all things. These laws are enforced most vigorously where their light can reach. But a container like this might thwart their sight. If I wanted to exclude something from certain laws of the heavens, I would hide it in a box like this. Ah, it's the sex that God can't see. Yeah, no, we got cowboy lands, but unfortunately we're in, like, the coastal areas. So we got like a bunch of pirates, privateers, and other such things still. Can I do it again? Oh, so he just told me the exact same thing? That was stupid. Stories. Give me to the station. I want to do more. I want to take this to the gosh darn. I want to take this to London. Fully repair my shit, please. The edition. Purchase the governor's manor. Okay, so I need to sell. Hold. You know what I do need? I need supplies. But I need additional cargo bay. But unfortunately, all right, now I got 2. But I'm gonna get 2 more supplies and 1 more, what can I do with passing through New Winchester? Just repair your locomotive. Oh yeah, I gotta go somewhere else for it. But I need to go to the shop. Carefully packed crate of munitions. Now, I wonder if I can sell them still to... Can I repurchase that? Where it's like, hey, we need like 5 of these. I heard they needed reading. Exploring the city, shops. Requires 3 gourds of Chaucer nectar. Okay, I don't have that. All right. Can I sell to you? Maybe? Victory Hall. Filler reports. 300 sovereigns. Huh. New total 12. Who the fuck are the stovepipes? None of that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put some of this money in the bank. Because I think I've got a fair bit. And I don't want to lose all of it immediately. Respond to distress calls. Wait, where's the bank? Oh, there it is. How silly of me. Tendency, discretion, and lavishly. Now, those are worth a decent amount. I figured I could put money in here, but I guess not. Let's go south. We're gonna go south. Gonna see what's there. Maybe I can find something real cool. Maybe somebody who wants munitions. So unless I blow that up, I don't think I'm allowed through. That's unfortunate. It would be kind of cool to, like, well, maybe that is something where, like, hey, this section's blocked off, but if you pay a fee, you can pass through. And if you know, maybe you're hauling a lot of stuff that's like, yeah, no, this pays for it. Nothing to report. The backgrounds are so pretty. It's so cool looking. The engine's headlight glow like ghosts upon the icy mist. Scout has discovered something in the sky. Bonnie Shepherds. This is so cool looking. This is where I'd build a house. Sky closes its cold jaws about you. Water freezes in the pipe. Engineers scurry to and fro with boiling kettles. That's what I thought. Damn it. Thank fuck. Who knows what secrets they might hold. I want to beat this thing with hammers. I don't want to scavenge this thing. I want to beat it with hammers. Failure. Guns did their work too well. Well, at least I didn't lose anybody. Damage is so extensive that the whole chassis is on the verge of collapse. Tread lightly. Failure. Yeah, figures. Lost 2 crew, gained very little. Alright, it's time to return. We gotta fix ourselves up. No, we're running low on supplies and my fellas are starting to get nervous. My fellas are starting to get nervous. Terror rises, bad things happen. You can reduce terror by discovering new ports, returning to major ports like London or New Winchester through special opportunities of ports. Yeah, I kind of figured. Discontent. A junior signaler receives a dose of medicinal port in the infirmary after seeing a frozen corpse spin past a window. The experience has shaken him. The dead are hungry, he says. We need to make an offering, or it'll come back knocking on the hull. It'll take long for the Skyfarers to shed their ridiculous old nautical superstitions and replace them with ridiculous new ones. Still, better keep the crew happy. Stuff and nonsense. Cover the body. Be poor company, but what would happen if you were found dead in the sky? is spying on you while you work. Acknowledging that it's possible for someone to be behind you, which it isn't, so you won't. It turns out, no one is there. It's just an empty room, and a window offering a view into the stars-sprinkled void. Someone clinging to the hull outside, peeking through the window? Surely not. Yet when you return to your paperwork, you once again feel it. Stare at the window. Start lean back smugly. Proving no answers. Shuddering, you return to your work, and by the end of the night, your papers are in disarray and you have a headache. Come morning, you discover you accidentally signed off the jettisoning of some supplies. It's too late to undo the damage, but you make a mental note to avoid working under such stress. Huh? Ah, shit. Now that you saved some money, it might make sense to buy some locomotive stuff. Yeah, that's the plan. Explore the city. Go elsewhere. I guess we gotta go. We're probably gonna have to go to the people. The prospects, nectar from Magdalene's. I don't know where to get nectar. Cozy cabins. I do have some good money, though. Victoria Market. There we go. Then, how much for oh, that was 500. Couldn't really afford it anyway. That's okay. I need to go see a doctor to my... I need to see a hull doctor. Yes, fix my ship, please. There. Well, let's check out Bancroft's Farm. Maybe we'll find some wrecks there to plunder. And go this way and... maybe discover something not terrible. Ooh! I leveled up! Now back where I was. Smoggy streets. 5 veils, 3 iron, 5 heart. Below stairs. The comfort of every well-to-do household rely on the scurrying, grinding work of its servants. You know this firsthand. Affiliation? Villainy. You know what? Iron. You were at home. The smog painted your lungs black, your knuckles were scarred, but it was honest. There were diamonds in the dirt. You have learned from your experiences. You know, describe as a right mood. Must have found something. Oh! Place was a battlefield. Grave of tacties and stovepipes alike. Shared in expanse. Polymers and plenty circus. This is cool. Is it an actual circus or is it like an industrial circuit? The Amicable Vagabond. Traveling circus is settled here. Too afraid to go further and too afraid to turn back. Its clanking, gaudy locomotive scavenges such audiences as it can from nearby homesteads and delivers to them for an evening of shabby, desperate, big top magic. Barrel of unseasoned hours. Sure. Purchase tickets to the circus. That and with no apparent enthusiasm. Thanks, he mutters. Grubby urchin is nowhere to be seen. Back in, it says, followed by an indecipherable scribble. How useful. Yeah, let's get into the big top. You've spent time at the circus. You've lost 2 tickets to the circus. No one in the Mirage audience displays any enthusiasm, not even when the ringmaster thunders in on a horse-drawn calliope. Then come the acts themselves. Oh dear. The humiliated magician's trapdoors fail to open, leaving his glamorous assistant notably unvanished. The bereaved acrobat swings from a single trapeze. The others hang lonely and unused. The pensive clown fired juggling act ends in disaster, and not the humorous kind. The less said about the lion tamer, the better. He should recover. Yeah! We got. I hope every single member of my crew came and we watched this together. The amusements. The midway calls. Most of the stalls here are empty. The owners either asleep or long since gone. You gamely make the most of them. From the Hall of Mirror, there is only one, to the Whack-A-Rat game, currently closed due to the rats having unionized. At least the day proves quite quiet, with nothing actively trying to kill you in the high wilderness. That alone counts for a vacation. The circus staff are coming to recognize your face. That makes it more interesting. Is anyone here? But I have an additional ticket. Heart gives you a 20% chance of success. Failure. Show must go on. The prospective crew members looks tempted, but their eyes keep dragging back to the big top. I have to be here, they apologize. I think this is where I'm supposed to be. Alright. Caught in the act, a pair of clowns whose painted-on smiles do not match their actual scowls spot you almost immediately. Nothing funny about the heavy sticks they carry. You're less than politely escorted back to the big top. Perhaps if you were better known around here, they would be less concerned. Well, I mean, I got tickets that I'm not exactly able to use. Got another thing of supplies. Plenty of circus, the expanse. Something's got to be around here. This looks like a place to park. Huh. So empty. Where'd everybody go? The fucking circus ate them. Failure. Loot the hold. Solid crate. Ow. Fix my shit. Oh, damn it. Hey, Air, how you doing? We're playing Sunless Skies, and I have died so many times. Useful cargo. Intriguing, bulging sack. How pleasantly it rattles. Alright, I gotta get back to New Winchester because, goddamn, this has been a, not a disaster, but I've been, taking some hits. Hungry Shark World, no fucking way. What does that mean? What's Hungry Shark World? Wait, is this Hungry Shark World? Is there a hungry shark that's gonna fucking eat me? 50% chance. Cryptic Stoker wants to hold a memorial service to the crew that have recently died in your service. Judging by his tattoos, the storm studded with mouths, and his rattling collection of talismans, the ceremony is unlikely to be Christian. I guess I could approve and attend. Oh, thank goodness. The storm that speaks. The cryptic Stoker has painted his face storm gray. His talismans rattle like distant thunder. He orders the windows open to let the sky in and proceeds to deliver his rites. A mishmash of Anglican practice, new sequence hymns, and nonsense. In his patchwork ceremony, he speaks of the inadequacy of the present and the sanctity of the past, where the dead still live. He speaks of a storm that gathers lost voices to itself. The storm that speaks has noticed me. I don't like that. You don't know? One of the few actually good mobile games back in the day, along with the Hilltop Climb, Subway Surfers, Jetpack Joyride. Oh. I know that there was actually a Flash game version of Sunless Sea, which I think was Fallen London, I think it was called. But I'll be right back. I gotta go back. I return. Yeah. Now, to make it back to Winchester, the Hybrian winds have devoured countless attempts for settlement. This is a forsaken place. Oh wow. And they got a few. Oh, you pricks. Not worth it. Not worth it. I have lost my life too many times. However, if you're still out there by the time I get back, yeah, I'll kick your ass. I've had to kill too many at the current state. Alrighty. Let's Repair. Oh wait, I'm broke. Shops. Bazaar. Victoria Market. Barrel of unseasoned hours. Sigh like the tide. I wonder where I'm supposed to sell some of this stuff. Alright. Can you fix me now? Thank goodness. Alright, shops. Victoria Market. Think. What do I have? Jumble of distinguished souls. Fully packed creative munitions. Okay, but like, where do I sell this stuff? You would think that, like, somebody would want ammunition. Tell you what. I'm going to sell... these. Sell those. And then I'm just going to put this in the bank. Then Czar, more fuel, one more supply, and 270. Can I buy anything? Brass Raven, damage 4, damage 10. Durandal pressure canning system. Yep, they definitely liked Mandalore Gaming. I need the money to get that so I need to purchase a bigger treasure chest so I can sell more things so I can build a bigger treasure chest. I'm fucking broke. Please. Please. I'm gonna go lay waste to my enemies. And then hopefully I can get something. The inconceivable circus. You use that term. I don't think you know what it means. Man, if you were using pressurized steam as propulsion system, you would need so much water. Flies, get out of my house. The relay station, Blue Kingdom Transit Relay. Over here. I need to find secrets. Where's this gonna take me? Oops. I miss Whack Your Boss. I enjoyed like games where it was like, okay, find the secrets. It was always funny because like I didn't know a single adult who played Flash games, but man, every single kid who had no idea how true, how badly you wanted to beat the fuck out of your employer, everybody watched that. Inscription of the memorial, the unknown rat, is dedicated to those brave Ratus Faber who gave their lives in the early exodus to heaven. We found and benefited from a wonder, one of the most pleasant and least menacing landmarks in the high wilderness. Wonders immediately lower your terror when visited, when you draw near them, so long as you haven't visited too recently. Sometimes it's worth taking a detour to include them in your routes. Oh. That's really cool. You're right, that is a very pleasant. What you find for me, buddy? Now this looks like an ambush. %30 chance. Damage is too extent. More in the dead. Your terror has fallen. Oh, you fucking asshole. You literally spawned inside of me. I'm gonna beat your fucking ass. That's horseshit. They should not be able to just appear inside of you. Like, if you wanted to have like an ambush, like just bring them in off screen, moving at impossibly high speeds, so they get you off guard. This is also going to be a horrors. You discovered a horror. One of the more disturbing landmarks in the high wilderness. Don't linger, your terror will increase. Oh, well, fuck. Mine for unclaimed hours. When settlers arrived in the Reach, miners flocked to the frozen rock, lured by the promise of hours stored in this cave. An eruption of cantankery has left it in its current mangled state. Makeshift graveyard stands on the tip of the rocks. Moral and a warning. Failure. God damn it. Grown cantankery pour from the fissures of the rock, stunted to half, blinded and irritable from their long sleep, they thrash around the surface, crushing graves and battering the rusting equipment to fragments. God damn it. Lost 3 crew. Well, fellas, I think we're going to be spending a little bit of time at Magdalen's fucking psych ward. We're going to have a really nice hotel stay. Ow, fuck. Gonna let you leave you to your fate. Magdalene, I'm scared. Give me medicine, please. I want opium. Does seem very cozy, though. Have renewed majesty. Yes, really. You have been invited to a garden party at the palace. You are escorted to the lawn by a senior footman. You are introduced to a social climbing duchess and a disgraceful Viscount. You exchange witticisms together while a footman refills your glasses. The peal of a single trumpet interrupts your conversation. You and the other guests are shepherded into a line as her enduring majesty passes by. She favors you with a wintry gaze before proceeding to more important guests in the marquee. I don't know what any of that means, but okay. Treatment for loneliness. Oh, okay, so if I have these... Wonders of Heaven will no longer still your heart from beating. Yeah, so, okay. I had all those things, and I'm like, what does that mean? I had little angel statues or something. I don't know, like, what do you guys sell anything? Do you guys want anything? Do you guys need anything? Oh shit, I should have done this. Okay, I didn't buy any. Oh, thank God. Hell yeah. Okay. Bradley Rock. terrible horror, evil, terrible, painful horror. This port exports jumbles of undistinguished souls. Wait, don't you export bronze wood as well? Yeah. Oops. It'd be kind of cool if, like, things also, you know, participated. Like, if I knew who would buy things from here, there, or wherever, right? God damn it. Their line was once meant to pass this way. An incomplete accelerator rail rests here. I made it. I escaped. Ooh. This must be the accelerator rail. Maybe. That's cool looking. I do really like the art style of this game. Like, there's some stuff that I'm looking at, like, that wouldn't be completely out of place in, like, Star Sector. And then you have another area, like, my fucking trains, that are just, yeah, no, this is hyper-stylized steampunkish. Damn it. I need, like, mining equipment. I can't do anything here. I need enough money to either, you know what, I don't know if what I need more. I don't know if I need more fucking... Oh! Pardoner eel. Pardoner eel. Howdy, Pardoner. Stoker sings, I had nae home, nae love, nae gold, I have nae breath, my heart is cold, so fold me arms and cross me hood, and lay me down in traitor's wood. Somerset camp, where my kiddos go to, I sent my kiddos to summer camp. What are you talking about, Trader Wood? Right, report. Explore the glade. Far, far away. Approach the tents. Not seem they have heard you, engrossed entirely in their argument. No, I'm not. Students of the grave, voluptuous classicist compares your offering with the burnt toast and wan tea they had been suppering on. Well, all right, I suppose. A woman is a classic. Her companions, a dismal paleographer, a forlorn young man, and a feckless theologian, a handsome youth with an easy smile. They explain that they are here to enter the regent's grave, where they believe a sleeping king lies buried. They do not agree as to the king's identity. Unfortunately, the college has cut our funding. Speak to us if you'd be interested in helping. Well, how can I help? Alright. Do you have anything I can buy from you? And they only have supplies, but they have virtually no fuel. But let's see. Perhaps not. Oh wait, wrong one. Expeditions into the deep wood. You need 10 crew. I only have 6. Stories. Hey, can I offer stable employment? How much money do I get? I have $1. I'll come back later. $581 experience. That's a lot of experience. Holy shit. No, it's kind of weird. It's like I do need to go and buy shit from fucking everywhere and just stick it in my bank until somebody needs supplies. Well, nothing so far. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anybody need anything here? Repentant devil. He is looking for passage. He is repentant. There can be no harm. I will give you a signaler who will increase your iron by 2, your veils by 6, and your affiliation in academia by 1. Oh, he's an officer. A repentant... I don't... Yeah, no. You're not getting on my fucking ship. Green Village. Nowhere in. Cyclopean ruins. Right, port report. However, I want to come back for this. Thirsty bombazine. I don't know what that is, but I can just tell that's valuable. It's late. You were alone. Let's prey on you. What price will be exacted of you? What price have you already paid? Endure this lean, cruel hour. Drink, drink, and forget what you have seen. Bottle sits on your desk. What a taste for a bottle is. I haven't touched the bottle. Need a vision of the heavens. Oh, I'm getting spooked. Endure it. Pray. One tale of terror. Well, okay, I didn't do nothing to you. I figured you would have been a little bit more chill than you are. New Winchester. You know, there's gotta be like a place you can go, you know. Like, I know a shore leave would be great for my fellas right now. I think y'all don't need to take a break. What you guys need is to sit down and have a big fucking bowl of alcohol. And I did mean bowl. Y'all need an insane... Y'all need 10 trillion beers. I will get you 10 trillion beers. Once I can afford to fucking purchase a bigger chest. Nice. Prosperous. Trade favor for Savage Secret. Oh. Trade favor to affect the balance in the reach. Provide a great deal of information. I don't know. I don't know if I need any of this yet. Trade favor to affect the balance of power. An otherworldly artifact. It is customary for representatives to bring gifts from their territories. Examples: local craftsman, mystery find. Help yourself. The archive is a jumble. Otherworldly artifact. This feels like when you go to the dentist and they let you pick something out of the fucking treasure chest afterwards. It's like, yeah, go have a fucking a bouncy ball or a yo-yo. Scout returns. What has it found? I can just go under it? Motherfucker, I can just go under it? Look, I know I'm stupid, but holy shit. Conversation, T, commit to your dream. Trap the drain. T, perhaps let's get those fundamental human things. Engines. Your engines is mostly crewed by the living. Unsettling dreams. conversation, tea, a biscuit, perhaps, even. I'm just gonna keeping it to myself. Wait, hold on a minute. There's something wrong with me. Another loss. Another one lost. When you fail, your crew members die. Your letters of regret are becoming rote. You are watched. God of the sky, storm that speaks rarely leaves its palace in the past. When it does visit the sky, storm seeks out or causes grief. My soul, fermented, faintly bubbly in a bottle. It is pungent in odor and indifferent to taboo, residing devilish beryllium compendium. Soul appears damaged, scorched, reckless, dangerous, fatally curious. So can I make it better? Can I confess my sins? Shops, bazaar, monetary munitions, explosives for lustrum. Southwest. 5 sacks of seeds. Stories, shops. Can't sell that. What do I have? How much money? Okay. I can in fact afford that. Port Avalon, let's go. I think I have 2. I think I have 2 seeds, so I'll need 3 seeds, and then however much I can afford for for that cloth. Oh, damn it. Can I speed up my vehicles? Cruise full steam. Oh. Make a joke out of it and her. When we can't face the truth, we laugh at it. Set a watch on the stars. Is it true? An engineer cries out, her voice hoarse and as a professional mourner. It's gone. She points through one of the stained glass windows. A star. It winked out. Looked at the glass. Star burns upon the firmament. Specific patch, the sky she's pointing at is indeed empty, but you can say if Star had been there before. Can you guys stop being fucking scared all the time? You guys just had shore leave. You're fine. Then I need supplies. Quiet day. Damn it. Unfortunate. Actually, no, can my fellas hang out here for a day? Can we afford going here? Get cheap repairs. Yes, do that, yeah. Village Green. Watch a cricket match. How's that? The game could charitably be described as stately, but there is a moment of excitement when the batsman hits a 6 and the ball whizzes over the thatched roof, over the edge of the port, and it's lost forever in the starry deeps. The audience groans. Play stops while someone goes to get another ball. Nowhere in. Okay. Now maybe if we're really lucky, we'll end up finding someplace who's like buying it at an extreme price. No, I think that maybe cruise control genuinely does make the fuel last longer. I just figured it was something that you do to, you know, keep your hands from getting tired. There we go. Bazaar, prospects, no. Victoria Market, sell. Oh yeah, I guess. Does it pay for the fuel? I think I'm just gonna have to kill somebody. Let's go butcher my enemies. Touch of the skies. Issue an additional ration of brandy to the crew. You discover Stroker angrily defacing the engine's Bible. Claims that here in the heavens there are more pertinent gods than that of King James. Immediately he launches into a sermon about Burrower below, the Worm Mother, General... Jesus Christ. Issuing more brandy. Oh? Let's find out here. I think I genuinely need fucking... like, mining equipment and stuff. I don't know if I can do it just by trade. Homesteads welcome you to the Toothy Smile. Oh. Rich and fresh. The homestead is remarkably well-stocked meat larder. Surprised given their livestock consists largely of mangy goats. The meat is gamey and rich, seared and salted. The thick slice of bread makes a delicious meal. We ate people. We just ate people. I think we're missing crew. You can hear the oompa of circus music, perpetuated by a straining tuba. When I have money, or if I find something that can be used, I should probably go and visit the shrink again. Our fellows are not doing well. But I must take a quick break. I'll be right back. I gotta fill up my water again, and I'll see you guys shortly. Don't go nowhere. Hello. Oh wait, oops. Hello. For morale purposes. We're gonna see what's over here. You know, there really is. There ain't a whole lot quite as good as a good macaroni salad. My girlfriend made this absolutely insanely good macaroni salad. This, it tasted like deviled egg. Like a whole macaroni salad that was just like, it tasted like deviled egg. And there was bacon in it. Bacon deviled egg macaroni salad. It was so good. Looks like we're working together on this. Oh, fuck. Wherever the fuck this thing came from, we gotta kill it. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Nah, god damn it. Ugh. Officer Maxwell the Forced. Upset the balance of power in the Reach. Yes. They were cruel to me. I fought. New Winchester. Wait. I need engineering. Victoria Market. Port Prospect. Okay. I've lost one of my guns, god damn it. Well, trading opportunity, retired filmmaker. I have killed this crew far more than the previous captain ever did. Supplies. Ooh, blues. Icy glass. Yippee! Read a port report. Village Green. What do I do with this guy? Escort her to Port Prosper. Prosper leave. I'm in... Oh, wait, no, I'm in Port Avalon. Wait, where's Port Prosper? Port Prosper lies north-northeast. New Winchester. Okay. Let's pick up some apple seeds. Mayhaps. I wish this thing was a little faster. Damn it. I need to try to get this somewhere. I need fucking money. I need money and I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm being told fuck you for trying. I don't have a butchery. It makes me sad. Something's out there. Still can't believe that I got fucking killed. I was doing so good. Failure. Oh, dang it. One barrel of unseasoned hours. It's a shame what happened to that crew member. We'll have a nice funeral someday. Oh, another one. Mourn the dead. It is proper. Lord, the captain's cabin, yes. Now, I should probably be more careful with my, my fellas. Regius' inspector approaches you in the gallery. Captain, good day. I notice your clip's clock has stopped. Perhaps you'd permit me to repair it? Just a little case of tools and a hopeful expression. Yeah, sure. Opportunity for conversation. She gives a grateful flicker of a smile and sets to work. Soon, she has the back off of the clock and has spread tiny cogs across the galley table. obscure horological tools gleam brassily among them. Everything has a place. I appreciate the opportunity to keep myself busy. Staring too long at the stars is harmful to the temperament. Thank you, she says, a small embarrassed silence. It's possible the inspector is pleased. It's rather hard to tell. Discuss the Reach. It has an uncouth splendor, but I miss Albion. The steady light of the clockwork sun, these sunless reaches are so misty and quiet. She pauses, but critical. The territories here are rich with raw hours. Enough vegetation grows on them to feed the whole of London, even if some of it is in dubious shape. Hours trade. Oh, hours have more uses than that. We use them to increase efficiency of work worlds, to speed journeys to distant reaches, to resolve overcrowding in prisons. It makes my life more it does make my life more difficult when time knots and stretches like wool on the loom. More difficult, but more vital. Her Majesty seized a great trove of them when she assumed the throne of ours. And now, even more had been found in the Reach. Miners dig them up from the ground. She looks momentarily wistful. I hope someday to retire with a modest pension of my years. Modest pension of years myself, to prolong the better part of my retirement. And to you, Captain, I think I shall make a cup of tea. Clockwork Sun. I'm sure I won't have to worry about that at all. Order them back to work. Idleness is the devil's garden. Give them no time to fear, nor doubt, or to regret. I did it! Hatred is better than fear. That indeed it is. You are not sinless. Lower your terror equally. I don't know what it does, though. Stores. Bazaar. Bargains available. The soul trapped in every one. $55. Is there a place that actually needs souls, though? Because I could just sell them to you. Unless... Wait, how much is fucking pricing go? Now whatever, I'll check when I'm back. Read a port report. Speak with the attendant. Another recording device. Seek a meeting with the amenable host. Okay. Cradley Rock. Don't want to go there. I don't like this place very much. Feels evil. It's pretty though. Very pretty. If I had light like this glowing in the walls, fuck. I was doing real good. Captain's cabin. Another... Dang it. That looks like a head. A narrow escape. You know, we're gonna go say hi to the rat. They love the rat. They're a pretty cool looking rat though. He's got like Riddick goggles. You want a shot at the title? Go this way. I guess I could just do either of those, really. Might as well map it out. It sounds like a bell, not like a fucking train horn. We're getting wiggly diggly. You know, if I wasn't critically injured here, I'd probably say yes. But alas, I am very tired. I'm very hungry. My people need to sleep. Boy's gotta eat. Boy's gotta have his supper. The Reach is home to an ongoing struggle between London via its proxy, the Windward Company, and those settlers who want independence. You suppose the general manager, although the latter was rather useful than the former. The rumor's true that they retreated to Port Prosper? Prosper lies to the north-northeast of New Winchester. Banished to the edges. Perhaps if the fortunes of the stovepipes improve, and those tacties worse, the company may be able to reclaim its old headquarters. For now, though, we'll need to do business with them on their smaller offices at Port Prosper on the margins of the Reach. I see. So no wonder why the fucking tacties were so happy with me, despite me blowing them up constantly. I didn't realize I was feeding them information. Explosives. 5 crates. 9 crates. I can't fucking afford it. I can't even buy that. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna purchase this thing finally. Bye. Wait. Do I have anything in the bank? I do. I don't need them right now, though. Need to put you here. It's not much, but it's something. I think I gotta go this way. Okay, this way. This way. I hope everybody's been having a good Labor Day. I haven't done a whole heck of a lot today besides video games. I cleaned. I went out and got medicine. I went and got I did my laundry. Vacuumed. I've just kind of been exhausted way more than usual today. I didn't think I had a terrible sleep last night either, but... Bleh. This feels so much like Darkwood. Particularly the ending of Darkwood. I thought about playing that game again for Halloween. Malakin Thrift. more of them. 2 damaged. Oh, they got fucking corpse spidered. Jesus Christ. I tried to kill that thing before. You guys are staring at me, it's making me nervous. Best not to think about it. Oh my god, it's still after me. Alright, I'm going this way. I hope that thing leaves me the fuck alone. Or maybe the other scouts can go fucking kill that thing for me. No, maybe I should have thought harder about who I was gonna help. Or who I might have been helping, because holy shit. If I had to deal with those things in my goddamn backyard now, I don't know if I want to be here anymore. The company is waging a guerrilla war. Leadbeater and Stainrod's nature preserve. I don't know what the hell this is, but it looks neat. For few, its work provided by Leadbeater and Stainrod. For the rest, same reason. For the rest is the same reason. They're drawn to the beauty of the reserve. Some are here with tourists from across the Empire. Others here give their crews respite. Others were simply passing by and couldn't resist stopping in. Capabilities inquest, research of the reserve and a number of laboratories. We'll study powerful forces of nature. His leg is raised, perhaps to reduce a very obvious swelling. The keys to understanding the remarkable principles of growth and cultivation are waiting here. Just need the suitable specimens. Your aid our research. I'll ensure you're properly remunerated. Remunerated? Alright, what do you need? Orderliness may be untamed, but logic firm guides. Needs one of the following requests, of course. He's happy to reward you if you bring back more. First, he brought back wings of a Chorshire bee. Ants. Hybrapus. Okay. Continue. Okay. The person available is romantic ornithologist. It's lean and plainly dressed with a long, wiry beard. Okay. You now have 2 sky stories. Zora, sack of verdant seeds. Oh. If I could afford literally $1, maybe I would. Albert's idly. I'm trying to find this goddamn location. Well, it's terrible for my fucking gas mileage, but gas is a hell of a lot cheaper than supplies are. I'll take it. Hey, Freezy! How are you? How are you? I'm alright. I've been playing Sunless Sky for the first time, and it's been nice. I've been getting my ass absolutely fucking destroyed, though, despite my best efforts. Ow. Fuck. I didn't want to do that at all. What are you? Eleanor Green. Investigate. Window, sirs. Read the ledger. Hand is written poorly. I have insight from the heavens. It looks like a smart people game, and I'm bad at those. It's not super smart, but it has its moments of just... It's just a lot of reading. There genuinely is a lot of reading. But it's fun. It's a lot of fun. But how have you been today, Freezy? Yeah, did you have a good Labor Day? Lines. Just be careful with this, actually. Strip the engines for material. Loot the hold. A jewelry box. 11. I got 11 whole dollars. Stripper for repairs. Yeah, I'm okay. A little sick, but relaxing. I'm also a little sick. Something's going on with my throat, and I've been so stressed out lately, I've decided I'm not going to work tomorrow. Okay, this is getting uncomfortable. I've been... We can describe a right mood. What you got here? Oh, never mind. It's just a freeway. I hope however much they paid me is enough to afford new equipment. Or not new equipment, but supplies to get home. Port Prosper. God dang. Queen's Cross Station, crammed at the feeling of a hulking crag. Port Prosper is a little London divided into affluent West End and picturesque East. Queen's Cross is a busy station, crowded with engines that have arrived through the nearby transit relay from Albington. Port Prosper. There we go. Mingle with the West Enders. Mangstalls. They seem more your level. Yeah, sure. We're tolerated by the broke people. Perhaps not. Okay. Here you go. Spectre will depart. Make sure you've had any conversation that you wish to. You will receive fuel and supplies in addition to the sum of money. Make sure you have 6 spaces in your inventory before accepting. Sweet. Thank you very much. An angel bringing gifts. Actually, you point out, I'll be needing payment. Gourd of nectar. Bronzewood. Perhaps I can help. I don't know where the fuck do I get Corsair nectar? So they sell seasoned souls. Oh wait, no. You've given me some already. Alright. Okay. Got anything else? The other company house. Ooh. Okay. So that gave me a fuck ton of supplies. Holy shit. Shops, bazaar. Alright, well now I know where this is. Time to, I don't know what the fuck that is, but we gotta get up there. What I really need is a shipyard. Someplace that can arm me up for cheap. Only the foolhardy treasure hunters come here, braving roads where scrib spinsters talk. What? I don't have a butchery for soul eels. There's a lot of these things around here. Ooh. Mad Mercy's Claim. Unfortunately, I am not nearly skilled enough for this. We adventuring. Some weird I fucking love this. This is so cool. Inappropriately delicious growths bob in your porridge. On the upper hand of the reach, a new wave of settlement began. Bring a colony of ants aboard. A few shovelfuls of dirt into a glass tank and you've got thousands to bring back. Ow. Oh. Oh. Well, that was close. I can get wood, and I can get the other thing and complete a quest. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Fortunately, I actually need to increase the amount of water I currently have on it. I return. And I hope whatever this is safe. I don't know what the assaying does, but I need $1 bajillion, apparently. Very late response, but do you have a Hobby Lobby? We do, kind of. Not actually Hobby Lobby, but we do have, like, the hobby stores. Like, the weird craft stuff. I need to climb with... Onwards. Yeah. Yeah, we got Michael's, I think it's called, up here. It's pretty terrible, but like Hobby Lobby, my mom, every single time that she goes to the US, or her friends go to the US, they always go to the Hobby Lobby and just get like the live, laugh, love signs and shit like that. Okay, if you need help... Okay, if you need help with your makeup training, you always go there buy styrofoam mannequin head to practice on. I've actually thought about that. I have thought about that. The only thing that I have concern with is that I don't know how well the look of like makeup and stuff translates onto like the mannequin head, you know? Ow. Well, at least I only took a little bit of damage. But it's not a bad idea. I know that you can get like actual cosmetics mannequin heads, but they're very expensive. So obviously I don't want to, you know, spend a bunch of money, but it is something that I wouldn't mind, hell, if it would even stick for that matter, which is funny because styrofoam is... Yeah. One of the other I didn't want to just say this because I feel like I'm an idiot for saying, well, maybe the whatchamacallit, some of these makeups might be petroleum based, like petroleum jelly. And then I was like, wait, would that just eat the fucking mannequin head? Ow. Fuck you. Distressingly odored barrel. Uncanny specimen. Okay, fine. Nothing to report. But yeah, no, I wouldn't mind doing that, because, like, I thought even maybe, like, trying to, like, watching tutorials and then attempting to do face makeup live, that might be fun. It might be a fun thing to try. Wheezy, how dare you? Go up to your GF and be like, hey, I practiced makeup on this mannequin. Want to go see my progress? It's just a baseball-sized hole. What would even be better? It's like, hey, like, check out, like, this, everything I did. Like, I tried really hard, and then, like, it's fucking partially painted, but then it, like, I straight up took a blowtorch to it. Like, it looks like I just got frustrated and just, like, demolished the fucking thing. You can see, like, bite marks on the side of its head. Perhaps not. Explore the glade. Port report. Approach the tents. Never mind. Get away from me. Gather flowers. Hunt in Trader's Wood. Game is unparalleled. Failure. Another crewman lost. Bronzewood. Damn, I've got like no money. Holy shit. Remember the face melting scene from Indiana Jones? It looks like that would be fucking awesome. Now I want to try to get that to happen. How do I paint melting face? Google. Yeah, I think that was something I couldn't do anything with. Got another fucking camp. Or not camp, port. Then head back to the transit relay. Now, over here. Holy shit. Mysterious outbreak of nostalgia spread through your crew. Frequently, they stop work to stare away into misty remembrance. They gather up during evenings to meditate on times gone by. And the air is full of sighs. Won't help, but you might learn something. Ah, we did it! I got so many sky stories. We gotta save our crew a little bit. He's looking for passage. Get cheap repairs? Is there anywhere else to go? We read a work of speculative fiction. Appreciate an amount of cider, made from real apples from the world you left behind. Careful now, the local worm warns you placidly. Speak to a short-sighted cryptozoologist. Intercede in a mushroomy manner. Rights become rooms. Holy shit. I'm crying over Blowtorch. Also remembering this video of some guys going thrift shopping and buying a mannequin head, naming it, trying to do a bit with it, and just leave it sitting around. And they lost it only to find out one of their friends just stuck a pair of scissors and a pocket knife into it and just left it sitting in the kitchen. Jesus Christ. Recruit the Rat Brigade? Boy, down here, the 3 rats glower up at you from below a table, where spilt beer has trickled down. This will get you chief engineers who will increase veils by 6, iron by 2, and villainy by 1. The Rat Brigade. That sounds like a cow chop bit. God. No, nothing with Uber Haxor Nova is built to last, huh? Terror has fallen. Village Green. Conduct a nocturnal excavation. Failure. Oh man, we... Alright, fine, I'll leave. New bargain available in 3 days. Okay. Pawnee Shepherds. We should explore down here next. Disarm at your stealth. An engineer has made an alarm to discover an undetonated shell from a recent battle has penetrated your hull and lodged in a cavity under the plating. Leave it alone. The waiting game. You order the area to be sealed off and command the crew to return to their duties. They go, exchanging nervous glances at you at the thought of your deadly cargo. Back in the captain's chair, you set a course. The clock ticks too loudly. You can reach the region's central port before the shell explodes. You can pay to have it safely removed. I can have it safely removed. Journal. Where's this fucking bomb? Where's this fucking... God damn it, what am I doing? Alright, central port. Central port. Port. It'll be okay. We just gotta get there, and then, hopefully it doesn't fucking explode on me. That would be shitty. Okay. And it's on an angle too, so it shouldn't be too hard to dock again. Hey, danger money, they say. Huh? Anything the damage caused by an unfortunate collision, blank salvo, or the charge of... You pussies. Fine. Am I able to sell anything? I do have those. Okay. Monetary munitions, 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 munitions. Where the fuck do I find munitions, though? You know what? There. And we're going to redock. And I think we're gonna kill some time. Explore the city, sure. The Promise Days. Ask about bargains. Bargain won't hang around too long. Wait, I think I've read all this shit already. Ambition, wealth. Perhaps not. Okay. Pile of cages looms in there. I can buy scouts. Oh, okay, okay. Intrepid Cavi. A large guinea pig wearing a plumed helmet is dozing in a hutch. It is sleeping next to an intricate mechanical bat. Look at that fucking hero. Holy shit. No, I will not be purchasing a new scout today, thank you. Cramped quarters. Converting them into supplies. Okay, okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna chill here for a few, because, I need the data pass. Sorry, I also took the moment to pee. Because I'm a piss boy. Poster at the station has been torn down. There's no sign of Mr. Menagerie itself. Go to the Regent's Obelisk, which you've made into a gaudy amusement. Okay. Any bazaar? Munitions, seeds for Port Avon. Nowhere in. Okay. I need to go to the bank quick. But first, I must go over here. Well, this was a very, very low energy stream, it seems. But it was nice. I'm glad that you all decided to tune in, and those who came by lots, those who stopped in and out. It was nice having you all. But I think that's where I'm gonna call it personally. Well, I just wanted to say thank you very much for tuning in today. We got a whole heck of a lot planned, so you know what? Maybe we'll just go ahead and raid into somebody. Who's alive right now? Who do I know who's live right now? Who's alive? Who is living? You know what? Why don't we go say hello to Pumpkin. We love Pumpkin. Pumpkin's done extraordinary stuff. Oh, and they're also playing kind of a spooky Eldritch game. Alright. Well, this is perfectly in line. But again, thank you very much for popping in with me, and I hope to see you all on Wednesday, where we will be doing more games. Bye-bye!